I don't know if it's like stored someplace or if it's on Charlie's person. Anyway, welcome back, folks, to another Valheim stream. We've been doing a lot of these recently.
Forgot you were doing your intro. Sorry.
No problem. Anyway, so tonight, if all goes according to plan, Yagluth will die and we will go to Mistlands. I also need to back up the server after we beat Yagluth, just in case something finicky happens. But if you will, I already showed this up to the.
Oh yeah, I look cool.
Oh, did you find the armor?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's another Drake helmet in there. Wait, there's another Drake helmet in there.
Yeah, and there's also another like set of fur coat.
Oh, I guess I'll help myself. Actually, how much does this do versus my level 3 iron armor?
Did we
20,
we caught
armor,
boars
18.
last time, right? How did that go? How's that thing going?
They vanished.
Of course they did.
Wait, what vanished?
Boars.
Ah, right.
I guess the one thing we still really do need to... Okay, there are a couple things that I should also fill you guys in on in terms of how we're going to do this whole Yagluth situation. So it turns out he is incredibly resistant to arrows, to the point where they do practically nothing.
That's alright, I was planning on going in with a spear anyway.
But there... I think spear does piercing damage, and that's the same type of damage that arrows do.
Well, I've also got a sword and an axe, so...
And that's good because slashing damage, slashing blunt, the one type of arrow that will do some damage will be frost. He's resistant to it, but it will actually do some decent damage.
Alright.
Okay, makes sense. We can't send the guy who spits fire on fire.
And there is another strategy that I saw online that's not really practical for most people, but we are not most men.
Quick question. What happens if one of the carrots I just picked becomes holy and ascends to heaven?
Congratulations, you found the
Bow
Carrot
to it.
Messiah. Anyway.
Yeah, because I just picked a carrot and it just goes up. Just starts going straight up into the air. So that happened.
Okay.
I mean, it fell back down, but
Well,
still.
anyway, we are not most men. And we also have a Yagluth spawn that's kind of irregular, as it being directly on a coast.
Oh, so we're gonna get in a boat and we're gonna shoot this guy?
Oh, we can do that is one of the plans. However, there's another thing. I'm not sure if we're gonna commit to it or not, but we could also try flooding it.
No, that's boring.
Well, it won't die from it, but it will take extra frost damage.
Oh. Still boring. Alright, so just real quick, I have a bunch of carrots and a bunch of, like a ton of turnip seeds.
However, there's another thing that I am kind of considering. I don't know how much overall, like, I'm not... If anybody is going to mess with this, it's going to be me, because, like, you just got your silver armor, Jacob, and I want you to get a chance to use that.
Mm-hmm.
But with some of the stuff we brought back from that frost cave, we can make some armor that's fire resistant. It's not...
Oh, you're thinking of the... Oh, I know what you're thinking of.
You know, I actually haven't checked the crafting table in a while.
But it's... I don't think it's as, like, durable as silver, but...
Oh, I can tell you this. I actually have a set of that armor on my single-player world. Don't get hit.
Okay,
It has virtually no durability.
Yeah, I figured.
So it's
but
like troll.
you don't-
It's like troll hide.
Cedric, you don't need to talk like it's spoilery. I know what it is.
I know, but Jacob might not know what it is.
I do not.
Exactly.
Is
Well, we
it
have
something that it's like we need to kill something to get, or?
Explore the frost caves and you get it. We have some store in the chest. I also found a tar pit.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm gonna...
I've been waiting.
A
Got
tar
those.
pit? Where do you find that?
where else but the plains?
How do...
Seriously, what is it with the plains? It's like this beautiful, pristine place that just really wants to kill you.
It's nice and calm until like literally everything that can move there is out for blood.
No, Tar doesn't move.
Well, the blobs that live in them do,
Okay.
and they
That's
Which are
shoot
fine.
technically
things,
made out of tar, so.
and they puke at you.
Also, apparently we can make armor out of the abominations.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, the armor.
that is indeed something.
Also, I did the math. We have enough
Charlie
black
ate
metal.
all of the soup. He ate all the soup.
We have enough black metal to make 3 of us weapons.
Mental Jin, that's actually, that is all. So, yeah, we have a bit here. Also, a fair bit unsmelted as well.
Yeah, combined with the 2, because we've got 60 and most weapons take, I think all weapons take 20.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I just realized there is a black metal level mace that only requires
Iron.
Deathsquito needles. Yeah, iron and needles. And
My
thread.
gosh, that's nasty looking. I just pulled up the porcupine.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
That's the one.
Black
I don't
metal
know.
shield.
I don't know how to make that yet. What am I missing?
For the shield, maybe like a
Not the shield, but
chain?
like any black metal stuff.
I've got a
Maybe it's
silver
'cause you-
shield. I just
Grab
made,
an
so I'm gonna
ingot.
keep that for a bit.
I did grab them. Does anyone have any like thread on them? Because I think that might be it.
No, but there's a lot over the second workstation.
Okay. Because I think that's what I'm missing.
There needs to be like a search bar in this thing.
Block armor. 60. Block force. Okay.
Love running up and seeing the windmill.
Okay.
What I'm thinking about doing is, I kind of feel bad because I love my hammer, but the porcupine is technically better. What is getting hit?
I don't know. It's a weird sound.
It was the linen. That's what I was missing.
Whatever is chopping, stop it. Oh, it's a skeleton.
Okay. So, are we saving the crystals for anything?
Maybe a crystal battle axe if you wanted to make that.
I might just
Another
do
good
that.
thing.
Yeah,
another good thing
actually,
for
yes,
crystal
do
is-
that because that does a lot of spirit damage, and he is weak to that.
All right.
Alright
What do
then.
I need? I need crystal. Got it. I need ancient bark, which means I need to unload. My gosh, this
You are
stuff
being
is heavy.
followed.
Huh? Wow. Come here.
I might also finally upgrade to a wolf fang spear.
Oh, we have plenty of ancient bark in the cooler wood chest.
Also, I
Alright.
see someone upgraded the
I
rock
just need
chest.
to unload like all the other stuff.
The
I'm carrying
what
right
chest?
now.
The rock
Oh
chest.
yeah, and that's Leaf's doing.
The Dwayne Johnson chest. It looks so out of place.
We could use some more food. some
My
better
gosh.
food.
How
Definitely.
much does that stuff weigh?
You want to go serpent hunting?
Hold on. What did you
Right.
guys just say?
He's going. Cedric's going serpent hunting. One of our
Wait,
boats.
Have
wait,
fun.
So at the longship dock. I'm gonna
What happened to the meat products?
I'm gonna scout out that mountain trail, and I really did at the other end. At least see if I can maybe spot one more
Oh.
frost cave.
Frick, that scared me. That's an elder trophy. I just
Actually,
open
if
the
you
thing
do-
and I see this severed head with glowing eyes. I'm like, what am I looking at?
I should also.
if you do
fish, too.
find another, if you find another frost trophy in one company, let me know.
Okay.
A growth trophy?
Oh yeah, that's one of those things that was up. Hello. I'm not saying what I said the other night again, but there is a wraith after me.
Thank you for not thinking before you speak. I'm kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Get your meat
Um,
minced.
And
it's a
I will
wraith that doesn't have
continue to
meat.
give you a hard time.
I swear, if that's the last thing Yagluth hears,
It is.
dang it.
It's gonna be the last thing Mitchell hears then.
All the better.
Hey, where's the thing that makes that lets you plant stuff.
The cultivator,
cultivator?
maybe in our tools chest. It's either in the tools chest or Luke has it.
Luke has it because it's not in the tools chest.
Wait, I thought I might have seen one in the anything goes chest.
Ancient bark, nice. I'll grab
Why
some
do we
extra.
have so many swamp keys?
We killed the other like
Ah.
5 times. We killed.
Oh,
Luke and I
yeah.
killed the other like 5 times because we could.
All right, let's go see what I can make with this
Was
stuff.
that the time I was there for, or was that a separate time?
That was the time like you and Taylor showed up and y'all got bodied by the Elder.
Yeah.
Silver
Cedric,
is
you at this tier of
heavy
the
as
game
that.
got bodied by the Elder. Cringe.
I didn't bring healing, okay?
Cringe.
What do you need for the wolf spear anyway, or fang spear? Oh, you need 2 leather. Okay, I can.
So do we have any lox meat?
No.
Oh wait, we don't have an oven yet anyways, so.
We do have an oven. It's in that cube.
Oh, wait, we do?
It's in Kevin.
Wait, where is Kevin?
The cube. Beside
I
the...
don't know which.
Behind the storage. How do you not notice it?
Oh,
it's like...
that one. That's new.
Get your eyes checked.
Oh, this axe is
Wait,
gorgeous.
didn't I start building this as an armory?
No.
Or was that a...
You started doing that as the kitchen, and I finished it as the kitchen.
Alright then.
Alright. I need to get 2 scraps of leather.
That's what you get for going away for 2 weeks.
I was busy with family stuff.
How is the family?
They're doing pretty alright.
I call this thing Mount Arduous because it is like 90% sheer cliff. Yet
I used a lot of the silver that we had left.
Well, we still have a lot of unsmelted stuff, so... We are doing okay, and I also know where an exposed vein is.
Okay, scratch
we've
that. I
got-
used all the silver we have left.
We still have a
Alright,
lot
we've got a good
unsmelted.
iron.
Oh, okay. I'll get to work on that then. As soon as I find some place to put my ancient bark spear
Now
and
that
my
is a
battle
view.
axe.
Now that is a view.
Oh, what is the view?
It's like 3. I'm up at this tower in the mountain, and I'm just chilling out on the top of a rock while I get harassed by Drowner. Because they're apparently chilling out in the same tower too, because they're Draugr. Why wouldn't they? But
They like hanging out in places that are inconvenient.
But I turn around and I'm just looking out over a large channel of Go away, Drake. I'm not interested in your music.
Oh, hey, those are the 5 totems.
Oh, thanks for landing right next to me, though. But anyway, before I was rudely interrupted by the denizens of this place, yeah, it's this nice view of a large channel overlooking a swamp.
Sounds nice.
Alright, so in this chest we have onion seeds. That's new. Bringing those back. Yo, guys, we have onions now.
Oh, wait, frick, we do? Cool. It took me a minute to, click what you just said.
Yeah, I thought my Wi-Fi cut out or something because I'm like, onion seeds, oh cool, that's new, and then just dead silence.
Friggin' love onions.
Yum.
Grab some sitting in here.
So I'm just gonna steal the longboat if nobody minds.
The long.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'll
Oh
freak
wait,
out about
that is
that
not
in
a
a minute.
longboat. That is a
It's a
carve.
carve.
I'm gonna steal that carve if nobody
Yeah,
minds.
go for it. If you're gonna go surf and hunt, go for it.
I'm gonna pop over to our plains base up north, and I'm
Okay.
gonna cut down some fine wood trees
Yeah,
and
maybe-
test out my new battle armor.
Yeah. But while you're up there doing that, maybe make some beds in some of the huts too.
Elder, Scrogger. Which portal led to the plains again?
It's not in the portal room. It's in that line behind the longhouse.
We need to expand the portal room.
We do.
We also need to build an armory, because now that we can build armor, we can build armor racks and weapon racks. We should definitely just start stacking those.
Okay, also
Storing those.
tar and the stuff you can build with it make really good like accent pieces for building.
I forgot that we dug this massive trench around our base.
Oh yeah, to keep the bad things out.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. We're gonna need to make some more food.
Yeah, that's what Cedric's out serpent hunting. I'm out. Actually, I'm not really helping. I'm just kind of looking for more things in the mountains to pillage.
I mean, hey, those equal more loot.
Although I did get us onions, so.
That's good.
That is great. Where did you find those?
And a chest in the mountains of all places.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know for the future.
My favorite flavor.
This is
Also
probably going
found
to be a very
some
bad
great
idea.
sources of cloudberries.
Good, we need a lot of those. This is a crazy looking mountain. This mountain kind of rivals the crazy looking one we had in our old Minecraft server.
Oh, there's a fouling. Okay. Really? Jeez. Alright, big and ugly. Ooh, you still hurt. But I killed you in 3 swings.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the first time I went like properly sailing in my single player world, you guys want to know what I found?
What? What is going on?
5
over here?
leviathans all just hanging out in the same area.
Oh, that's
What?
nice.
Yeah, they were all just next to each other, just vibing.
I don't know
Oh,
what's going
by
on
the way,
over there,
did you
but-
guys see what the what I posted in?
Oh yeah, about the Leviathans may have actually had like some base in Norse mythology.
Yeah, the giant
Yeah.
whale things. What was it called again? It was similar to Leviathan.
I am running. That is a golem.
No, I'm pretty sure it sounded more like Leviathan.
Well,
I know, I'm messing with you.
okay. I hate fighting in the up on this incline. Swing. Thank you. It's like if you.
Oh, okay, so apparently foulings are super weak to spiritual damage. Like, die instantly kind of weak.
That's good.
Yes,
Oh, that golem
yes,
is
it
following me. I'll just grab some obsidian, then book it to that other tower I just saw. It's been ages since I've done anything in the mountains. Luke and I fought like 5 abominations. Not at once, but...
Jeez, yeah, I was about to say, holy moly. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, it's either Nate or Nick, because they always get on, their mic doesn't work, and then... And if they...
No, you're wrong.
It's Charlie.
Oh, hey! Alright.
Bye.
You're probably... Okay, do that. If that happens to you a couple more times, you're getting added to the list.
What list?
The list of people whose
Whose
mic
mic don't
never
work.
works when they first join the call.
Oh, it was working. I just didn't have my headset on.
Okay, fair enough.
How's it going?
Good. I'm currently collecting fine wood. I got a new axe, new set of armor, thanks to
Hey guys,
you
you
and
want to
Mitchell's
fight
work.
another motor?
Yes.
No,
Let's do
not
it.
right now. I'm busy
Motor,
cutting down
like,
trees with my
Philip.
cool new axe that kills foulings in 3 hits.
Damn.
Yeah.
It does
Apparently
spear
they
damage
are
too, so it's going to do some damage. It's going to do some work against the Agolith too.
They are
Right.
apparently super weak to spiritual damage.
What kind of axe is it?
A crystal
It is
battle axe.
Yeah.
Oh, from the cave. Nice.
I'm pretty sure the porcupine does some spirit damage too. Not too much. But
It does poison, I think.
I think it does.
I wonder if
No,
we're ever
I
gonna
don't-
get
I
elves
thought it did
in this
poison, but it
game.
doesn't.
Silver stuff does. Silver stuff does.
Yeah, it does
spirit
blunt and
piercing.
blunt and piercing.
I wonder if we're ever gonna get elves in this game, because elves are a thing in Norse mythology. And I've also recently started watching a God of War Ragnarok playthrough, and that's fun.
Got more onions.
Password the same?
Yep.
Yep.
caps lock turned off.
What is this? Oh, it's a lore stone. What do we have going on up here?
Oh, hey, there, we still have like iron and tin and stuff here.
Yeah.
What the?
What the?
All right, that is a tree growing horizontally.
Yeah, they do that.
I mean, Stranger Things.
Chrissy, wake up!
I don't actually get that reference. I haven't finished watching the newest season of Stranger Things.
I just know from that obnoxious meme.
Wait, is that from Stranger Things?
Yes.
Wait. No, I never knew the origin of that.
So what do you use what do you use the blast furnace for? Is that how you smelt black metal?
Yes.
No, it's for smelting furnaces. For blasting them. Oh, it's in the name, dummy.
I'm sorry? What did you just say to me, boy?
It's for blasting furnaces.
I don't feel rested anymore after I crush a wolf's skull in.
Yeah,
that would wake me up.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This thing is cool looking.
I'm looking forward to seeing that battle axe though, because that just sounds cool.
Where is everyone?
I'm harvesting wood.
I'm in the
I am-
mountain that you and I were at the other day.
I'm in the lagoon near the longship dock.
Ow, frick! I just punched a mosquito out of reflex.
Nice.
It's a good chance to test out my new spear. I didn't die at first strike though.
So, what's the vote for,
We're not switching to a kill Yaglith, but because
Okay.
someone here didn't vote and I couldn't be the tiebreaker. But that's okay because if all goes according to plan, then we'll kill Yaglith tonight and then switch.
So how does the switch work? Are we just gonna start a fresh server?
No. We DC from here. Is it another? It's another. Oh. Anyway. We kill Yaglith and then we... You see, the new Mistlands have a chance of spawning in anywhere that there is, like, if you scroll on your map, anywhere that there is unexplored territory. Same with any of the new stuff. As long as there is
Alright.
unexplored stuff, you have an opportunity to find... Oh my goodness, of course the golem comes after me. I thought it was anchoring at a wolf or something, but no. I don't have
What's
the health
flax
for
again?
you. We need that for, Lennon.
Oh, okay. So we have a bunch of it just growing at our, our other base.
Good.
Can this thing just go away? I want to cook my wolf in peace. Shoo.
we should really get some better food.
That's what
For the
Cedric's
fight.
trying to work on.
I mean, Mitchell's got onions.
But, well, they're seeds. You have to grow them.
Yeah. So shouldn't take
Stand
too
onions aren't
long.
really good on their
We're still
own.
waiting for Luke and others.
Just Luke. Unless Taylor's
Oh.
going to join us eventually.
I don't think so tonight.
Okay, so then just Luke. This is a huge mountainscape. Mount. Is that a word? Sounds like a word.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's usually
think
mountain
landscape
range, mountainscape, like
Mountain
landscape.
goat.
Mountain range.
It works.
Good lord. Go away.
They're weak against your pickaxe, by the way. The golems.
Yeah, it left me, but the Drake that was chasing it decided it wanted a piece.
Where on earth? I literally just saw that stupid freaking thing. Where is it? There was a chest that had like the building equipment.
Okay, so apparently
the
these
farming
things are
equipment.
rare. You see, my strategy is start talking up the mountain caves that they're super duper rare, and then I'll immediately find one because the game has heard me complaining.
Why do I have 2
Genius.
hammers? I'll leave one here.
I may have made one for you or set one in the chest. I don't know.
Also, gentlemen, we are also.
What was that? Did anyone else hear that?
I'm in the mountain, so I have no idea.
No, never mind. I'll figure out what it was later. It was like a sound effect on my side. Just sometimes it just happens. I'm not sure why. So I'm just checking to make sure I'm not losing my mind.
I'm finding all the other generated structures that can spawn up here. Here's another ruined cabin with a dude still in it. Hello, dude. But yeah, the plan for Mistlands will be to after we kill Yaglith to celebrate, drink our mead, do whatever we wanted to do for celebration, and then DC I'll back up the server in case it gets wonky. I'd
I
also
have so much tasty meat prepared.
good, but yeah, I'll back up the server in case things get wonky. I'd also advise if you can, like, trying to make a backup of your characters too, in case something weird happens with that, and then we'll all switch over to that and hop back in.
Sounds good.
Nice.
I did hear that the Mistlands is extremely difficult.
That's why we have to kill Yaklid to get there. It's the next tier up.
It's like going into the swamp while you're in leather armor
Oh boy.
Well,
and a wooden club. That's pretty much what they said.
I've heard that it's difficult, but I haven't heard it was that bad. I've heard more just like as long as you're somewhat prepared for it. Like I saw a gameplay trailer and a couple other videos on it for slight preparation, and from again it's supposed to be the next tier up, so of course it's gonna be more difficult. But I think with the 4 of us together, I think, or 5 of us when Luke gets here, I think we'll be okay.
As long as we have padded armor and lots of food.
That's gonna be a while before you get padded armor for any of us, but
Wait, did I just hit a rock, or is there finally a serpent?
remember you have to be in actual ocean. The
I
water.
am. It classifies it as ocean.
Ah. I took the cultivator with me by accident. Bring it back over to where the barley and junk is.
I'm debating just turning around because this mountain just keeps going, which is really cool. It's the largest mountain I've seen, but there's no sign of what I'm trying to look for, and I don't eat all my food before Yaglith.
I mean,
We're obviously gonna get more, I know that, but I also don't want to use more resources than it's worth. Wait, if at all possible, we should make some mincemeat.
Oh.
is there an actual tactical reason for this, or is it just because you want mincemeat?
I mean, it's food, so it's gonna help us, but
My
I think it's
suspicion has not decreased.
I don't know if it's the best thing we can make, but it's food. So
It's a thing we can make.
Do you know the recipe for it?
check the cauldron.
Yeah, I'm not near that.
Oh wow, we have so much iron ore. Or I mean iron.
Are you near the
bunkers.
cauldron, Jacob?
I am kind of close to it. I do know it takes. You need necktail and you need raw boar meat. I think those are the 2 primary ingredients. I'll double check in a minute. I'm just making
Okay,
some iron nails real quick.
it's becoming night, so serpent spawn should increase.
All right, let's see. We need to get the the bees off the roof. Let's see. Uh,
I have done it. I found one.
found one what?
Another
Good.
frost cave.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good. I found. You need mincemeat. Or for mincemeat, you need boar meat, necktail, and carrot.
Okay.
How did
We
I
have
miss
lots
that?
of carrots. Pressed crop just came in. We can't plant. Unfortunately, though, we have to be a little bit sparing because we can't plant any new ones right now, because Luke took the cultivator with him when he got off the when he disconnected. Maybe I should have just brought the other cultivator over, because my gosh, we have so many carrot seeds. Oh my gosh.
Should I go in the
they're not
frost
that-
cave?
I don't think they're that hard to make. Just a little bit of bronze.
If you
Yeah,
want
bronze.
to, I don't know if you
Right.
want company.
It'll take ages for you to get up here.
Is it this?
Is there a?
And the closest portal is gonna like I'm all the way over here. The portal's like here.
Yikes!
So I'm just gonna take a peek in.
So I don't have any food. So yeah, have fun with that.
I have bone mass, so if the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Nice.
And I have motor, meaning I just get going.
Oh, I do have 6.
Because like other than one thing, the enemies in here don't really hit hard.
I do have 6
One
serpent
thing.
meat, by the way. On me.
Hello. Bad dog. Bad dog. Oh, you do magic stuff. Well, get your meat minced anyway. My inventory is full.
You need to stop.
No. I will stop when I die.
It's a bad
I mean,
influence.
I mean, you're not giving me a lot of options, man.
Wow.
Well, am I wrong? Is he?
Oh. That probably goes to bad.
Frick.
How am I still considered in the Black Forest? I cannot see land.
It's my battle cry.
So, well, wait, what's with this giant square building over here again?
That's our new cookery.
Oh! Oh, okay, that's kind of creepy. When I approach the oven, it opens in anticipation. I'm not sure why that's a feature of our brand new oven, but I'm not sure I like it.
That'll be fine. Yeah, the living ingredients we used to make it weren't exactly.
These things just die in one hit. Like,
You're making me more concerned.
That's okay, it's-
that looks like it's gonna
it's
come
just
up.
a little-
No, it's not.
It's the fouling
wait,
we
of
can
course, I know what
works
to do.
inside.
It's there. It's there. Oh, that's a bad. That's. I'm gonna take out you from range if I can. That's a.
Ah,
Oh,
I
you
see
can
you.
climb steps.
I see I found one.
Oh, we've already found.
When
them
they
before.
update the AI to allow them to climb steps, we're all in trouble.
Thank goodness it forgot how to climb steps halfway up.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty funny.
That looks janky, but oh, come on. We're just having a really awkward staring contest now, and Noah's running away. We don't do that here. Oh, there's. Wait, I just realized we could do a World War One.
I'm sorry, what?
We can make what are they called? Ooze bombs.
Oh,
And chucked them into goblin camps.
I totally forgot those were a thing.
yeah, me too. Are they any good?
I don't know. I haven't used them.
True.
I've used them once, and it was in the swamp, so they're all resistant to it.
Yeah, probably not the best spot to test that.
I think it's because I found a ooze bomb in one of the chests or something. So it's like, oh, I'll use it because I'm about to die, and it did nothing, except for hurt me. I think.
Buddy. Ow. This... Oh, of course there's multiple of you.
Why would there be?
Ouchie. Well, they're dead now.
That's nice.
That was almost sad for a second, though, because they tried to hit me with a point-blank attack and missed. I'm like, I'm standing here, guys. I'm not moving. Like... Give me your hair.
Wait, what?
I'm out for hair.
Okay. Weird thing to be out for. Be like, what? Pick that up at like the grocery store or something?
No, I have to crush a few werewolves.
Oh, very violent.
Oh, entrails, sweet.
I mean, I'd rather get entrails from a werewolf than. Wait. I forgot werewolves are still people. I was gonna say I'd rather get entrails from a wolf than from a human, and I forgot that one of the primary ingredients, as it would turn out, in that apparently one of the primary ingredients in making a werewolf is
Human?
yeah.
Well, wait. If we're talking about the Valheim werewolves, are they human-like dogs? Or yeah, are they human-like dogs or dog-like humans?
Good question, actually.
Because
we never
like
don't
typically
we
they're
see them
humans.
transform?
No, actually.
I don't know if we see them transform, but like we get to see basically the whole like evolution line.
Yeah, what's that? The Wolvers or whatever it is?
Yeah, there's
wolf-
The old.
the Fenrig in the mountains, and there's the Olv and Cultist in the caves. Those are
'Cause honestly, it feels like the Olv is kind of like, you know, the missing
half-
link.
Wait a
between the
second. A
wolf and
cultist, you say?
yes,
Yeah.
because they were
You
added
don't
in
suppose
on the,
they worship Fenrir, do you?
They do.
Or maybe one of the other two wolves who's gonna cause trouble for the. Yeah,
That's their lore, I think. Hold up, if I look at my trophies, oh, the Olv one is a rugged tale from a not so good boy.
Wait, really?
That's what it's. We have.
That's what it says?
Yeah, we have another trophy just chilling out in one of the chests if you want to take a look at it for yourself.
Some of the trophy descriptions are great.
I can imagine. Alright, hold on.
Come on, bats. Get down here. Come on. You disgrace your Terraria counterparts. Get down here.
Somewhere around here. It has to be. There it is. I need bronze.
This just keeps going. And until it doesn't. I don't have a torch. No. This be mined? No. Oh, that is breakable though. Oh, it's more cave markings. Yeah, the cave markings essentially kind of point to the worship of Fenrir and Fenrig or whatever his name is. And
Fenrir is right.
that's another cave explored with very few crystals. We got like close to 20 out of the last cave. I got 6 here. But I do have 2 more claws and 20 more hair, so
Wait, has turning off the cartography table always been an option?
yes.
Huh.
Day 222. It's Tuesday.
Hey.
Oh, nice. You know what? In this year, 2020.
Oh yeah,
dating this video.
we had
Good.
we had Tuesday this year in 222.
Yeah,
in
it was a
2022.
Tuesday. It was the 20th. I forget what it was. It was like really intense with the twos.
Yeah, February 22nd, 2022.
Was on a
On a
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I
And
took a picture at 2200 hours. Military time for like 10:22. It was fun.
Oh, there's a plains out here.
That's nice.
I totally want. Oh, do you guys want to know how I got the last totem?
How?
Oh,
So Charlie and I had been we had been slow and methodical the entire night. We've been sneaking up on camps, shooting things as they crept close, and then like luring 3 or 4 to the mountain and just smiting them.
So for the last one, you decided to be a little inventive.
Yeah, that last one, my creativity juices were going. I was off my medication and decided, hey, I'm gonna run in there, grab the totem, and run for it, and it worked. Despite
Well,
having the
I mean,
entire
there were 4 of the Goliath guys in there.
yeah
4, and at
'cause-
least 2 of them were 1-star.
Yeah, because Charlie and I decided that because there were 2 shamans, 4 berserkers. We lured 1 out and killed it, and that was a 1-star one. And it looked like there were at least 2 more of the 1-star variety.
We were covered or surrounded by Loxes.
So we decided, okay, I'm just gonna get this, and we're gonna run for the hills, and it worked.
You should have seen the amount of guys chasing after him. It was hilarious. There was at least like 30 goblins chasing out of him.
Oh
and
my
3
gosh, are
berserkers.
you serious?
Yeah.
Dude! What
Sounds
is
like
your deal?
I mean, we got it.
I mean, you did. Kudos for you, but geez, still.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta know when to take the leap.
Mitchell said, I have a really bad idea. I said, run in there and grab it. He said, yeah.
Did anybody else just hear a roar?
No.
No.
Is anybody else at the main base?
No.
Yes.
Wait.
I'm just gonna pop up top real quick and see what I just. Oh, it was one of the heads talking at me. Okay.
As they
we
do.
need like some duct tape on those guys or something. I mean, I know they're not the most chatty, but that just actually makes it worse because when they open their mouth, you never expect them to.
So, I mean, it says on the Draugr trophy description, bind up the mouth if it starts to whisper in the night.
Jeez.
Why can't we
I
just
mean,
do
good
that with
advice,
the
but
big
jeez.
trophies?
I think we should work eventually on a bigger storage area.
Yeah.
Yeah. With black metal chests.
That's the thing.
Yes.
Oh, that's a.
Nice.
It is very much a thing.
I'm just gonna stick to the side of this mountain. I'm not climbing that and running back down again. That's just no. Just gotta mash a few mosquitoes in a pulp real quick. Oh, by the way, in 6 days, Chapter 3 ends.
Oh yeah, I was doing some Fortnite stuff tonight.
I'm trying to decide who to rock for the event. Remember, meeting on at 3:30 Saturday for that. And the event
Got
might
it.
very well last for 40 minutes.
Do we have any turnips?
Probably.
We have turnip seeds. We do not have any turnips on us at the moment, unfortunately. Because again, Luke took the one cultivator that we have on base.
Can we make
black
another
soup.
one?
It's pretty cheap. I think it's just like 4 copper.
Actually, we don't have copper.
Yeah, we are clean out of copper.
Do we have
Except
bronze?
we have 1 copper. That is it.
Do we have bronze? It might be bronze.
We have maybe 1 bronze.
I think we have more than 1 bronze. We have.
I used it.
Oh, never mind. We might have just 1 bronze.
What do you use?
Oh,
bronze?
by the way, Charlie, would it be alright if I raided your armory?
I don't know what that means.
There's a chest in the.
Oh, that's just
storage
become
room.
general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anything in that chest is free.
It's now become like an arrow chest.
So black soup, it looks pretty good. It's 50 health, 17 stamina. It's a blood bag, honey, and turnip. 1 of each. Which is more health and stamina than minced meat soup sauce.
Nice.
But we don't have turnips. I guess I can make all the mincemeat I can make real quick. Which should be quite a bit.
Oh, the golem didn't leave.
Uh-oh.
Would've been nice if it did, so I can cook the rest of my food in peace. But
Nope.
who's it fighting? A wolf. It just smited a wolf.
Oof.
Jeez.
Getting smited sucks.
This Drake can relate.
I can't wait for you guys to see my newest addition to the Longhouse.
Looking forward to it. I just gotta cross this friggin' mountain. I was gonna try to go around it, but there's plains out there, and like I'm after spending like as long as Charlie and I did the other night in the plains, like I'm fairly certain to. I think it's fairly safe to say like I've gotten pretty good at dealing with it, but it's not something I really want to do at this given moment.
Fair.
Do we have any more intros?
We have plenty of the gut stuff chest.
Where? Got stuff. Got stuff, I see. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make some sausages.
Oh yeah, we need to do that too. Sausages, serpent stuff. Do you have any
Yeah.
serpent stew left on you?
I have... No, but I have 6 serpent meat on me.
Awesome. Is it cooked or no?
No, but it needs to be cooked for serpent stew.
Then I'm gonna task you to get on that.
Yeah.
And that's very good because my first hunt has ended in failure. But I'm gonna stock back up on stamina increasing berries and food, and I'm gonna head back out.
Okay, this is pretty. I'm on the side. I slid down a bit further than I expected into a black forest, but I'm just like on the border, so there's still some snow billowing around. There's like a snowy
Nice.
black forest.
Do you think the spawn would increase at all for if there's multiple people
I
out in
don't
the
know.
ocean?
But if you want to help Cedric with that, then by all means go for it.
Yeah, I could.
I'd be more than happy. I will be right back super quick though.
Is anyone using this Draugr bow?
I don't think so.
No, that's for you.
Okay, I'll take it.
There's a deer trophy on the floor. Don't mind it.
Alright.
Cool.
Do you need it?
No.
Okay.
Go kill Ichthyr again.
No.
I'm back.
That's a bully, I last week I fought Ichthyr again and just hit it like maybe 6 times with a hammer and it was dead.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm in a. Oh, I'm right where we landed on that swamp, Charlie. Where I'm just like clinging to the side of the sheer cliff of that mountain while getting
Oh, yeah.
rained at.
That's unfortunate.
No, don't fall in the water, then I'll drown for sure. I have 0 stamina.
It doesn't show up through the ceiling. It's alright.
Oh, hello, leech. I think I hear. Yep, I definitely hear a leech. Don't care. Goodbye.
Oh, the special attack for the mace works really good for leeches. You can stay on shore.
E. But I'm not gonna fight leeches. I don't have any inventory space for his drops anyway.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say blood bags are useful at this moment.
Yeah, I brought back some a little while ago. Hello. Is that that's a 1-star Draugr.
Also thistle. I think we're running kind of low on that.
These are like 40 some, I think, unless we've used more than I thought.
Yeah, 44. I'm using it right now.
I'll just.
Yeah, it's stacking.
I guess I will. Okay, I actually do have 1 space available. Okay, that works out. I'll just kill a couple of these leeches that are just kind of staring at me weird.
Cool, right?
Get your meat
It's up
missed.
to you. I can run to the swamp real quick and grab
That's
some.
great.
I'm not really seeing one on the Thistle game, but I did get a couple of blood bags.
Okay.
Nice. Hey Mitch, when you come back, let me know so I can show you what I did.
Alright, looking forward to it. I was playing golf with some Draugr. Draugr golf,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
will. Just hit him and watch him fly.
Is there a deer stew?
Yeah, there is actually.
Oh wait, really?
Yep.
Huh.
I have
That-
I have like 2 stacks of deer stuff.
It's I think
Oh,
2 deer
Still
meat,
alive?
a
Huh.
mushroom. I should be able to check.
nice plant stuff.
I'm at the thing. Okay, deer meat, blueberry,
Okay,
and
I'm not
carrot.
dealing with all this. I just wanted like a couple of blood bags, not to fight the entire swamp inhabitants.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go get some copper, but where? I'm gonna go somewhere not too terribly far off.
Well, if you want to go get copper, I'd recommend hitting.
Oh yeah, our old Black Forest
Yeah,
base.
this one up here, because that one's the closest to base that we don't need to use a boat to get stuff from.
Yep. Goblin amounts. Okay, so that's probably gonna be in the portal.
Oh yeah, that one.
Okay.
The one for the Black Forest base there is Skogr.
Pick up blueberries while you're over there, Jacob.
I will.
You have a lot though.
Oh,
There
okay.
it is, Skogr. You have like a
this-
list next to your desk that just lets you know which portals go where.
No, I just haven't memorized.
Fair enough.
I am lagging.
Get your ankles broken.
Alright, I'll check out the blueberries first, because those are quick and easy. Let's see how this Draugr bow does against this 1-star skeleton.
Boarhead.
Oh, not great. Of course, he's not doing a ton of damage.
The bow will also do poison damage, which is great against the living, but most like Yagluth won't take any poison damage. Neither will many of the undead.
Is he
enemies.
undead?
Yes, that's why Spirit will do stuff against him apparently.
Alright, good to know.
All right, I am home.
Okay, wait, I'll be right there. Give me like just a minute.
Okay, I'm just
I'm
gonna.
almost at the blueberry patches.
Oh, we also have another stack of 16 scrap iron in this chest back here.
We have so much scrap iron right now.
Yeah, that is correlated with the previous stuff. Never mind.
One of the serpent meat just disappeared.
Walk around. It might have phased into the ground.
Alright, I've only got 3 blueberries, but I'm heading back.
I had
Really
6.
laggy here for
Now
some
I have
reason.
5.
Was that what I thought it was?
Huh?
I thought I heard a troll.
You're hearing all kinds of things today.
Honestly, you good, man?
Oh, frick! Troll just spawned out of the ether.
Okay, in that case, he was not hearing stuff.
I was gonna say that would explain the troll noise.
Okay, yeah, I'm not strong enough to go 1v1 with a troll.
With the
With
Jogger
just
thing-
like in close range. I mean,
Oh yeah, in close range, but like, you're
especially
both
when
way
he's
more
got
than
a tree.
match.
If you parry him, it's like 3 hits to kill him with Iron Mace.
I don't have an iron mace. I've got a crystal axe.
That would probably do even better. Alright, so I'm just gonna...
And I'm out of arrows, because of course I am. Oh wow, ow. The problem is I also don't have a ton of health because I've mostly just been eating berries and whatnot. Ow!
Okay.
Okay, then again, this
want
troll
help?
did just crack a log on my back and I'm totally and I just walked it off.
I'm gonna help you.
I'll be okay. I'm just doing a little bit of giving him a bit of the run around right now.
I got weeds growing on the path. Get out of here.
Although I am getting to the point, as far as like the boar situation is, I'm to think maybe we should just breed them somewhere other than our base because it apparently isn't working anywhere else.
I probably scrolled that. Yep. I did. I'm done.
Yeah, we're out of blueberries, by the way.
How?
We only had 8 in the chest.
I had more than that.
Okay, 5 health. Problematic.
Do you want help?
Yes, I thought you said you were coming already.
I was, but you said, oh, I'm just giving him the runaround.
I said I'm giving him the runaround.
Alright, on the way.
Oh, frick you. Neck made me miss. I threw a spear at him.
The world's saving, of course it is. On the way now that the game is... Nope. On the way now that the game is letting me move.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Dead.
Thank you.
So I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh gosh, these guys were a pain. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll gather up like the junk and whatnot.
Oh, this is
that he
kind of
dropped.
this is kind of pretty.
What is?
This little setup out here.
You know, maybe we could. I mean, there is some boars in the area. Maybe we could build a thing out here.
Maybe. I mean, there's already like
I
a
don't
framework
know.
of a fence right here.
It could work. All right, hold on. Let's get back to the base though. I want to show you something.
All right.
And I've got blueberries to deliver.
I didn't realize how close. Sweet.
Note to self: get more arrows.
There's a lot in my chest. It says Charlie's chest.
Okay.
Oh, can I see that axe real quick?
Oh, absolutely. Give me.
Nice.
I
That
know.
looks. What's his special attack? Just a poke?
It's just a jab, but because it's it's a battle axe.
Oh, that
It
looks
doesn't
sick with your
need
cape,
special
though.
attack. I know. Come on, let me show you the room first.
kind of making me wish I spec'd into like pole arms and stuff.
Oh, hey, Charlie, where are you?
In the Black Forest.
Oh,
I'm
okay. There'll be
picking up-
blueberries here when you get back.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, come here, dude. Check it. I finally figured out what to do with this space.
Ooh. Oh, that is dope.
Yeah, so we're not done. It's not done, obviously, because these armors are very clearly missing some sets for some reason. But
Oh, I can run up to Mount Elder real quick because I still have a couple pieces of bronze armor just showing out of there, I think.
oh, cool. Yeah, so just like we need pants, some helmets, and also any old weapons that you just have lying around.
Oh yeah, my old
like...
sword's on that. I'll just run up there and grab that and come back.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go drop off this stuff.
I think I should have some bronze pants and a sword up there, so that should complete one of the armor racks. That looks sick though.
Nice. Thanks. Alright, boar meat, some raspberries, and blueberries. Not a ton of either, but some. Gallon trophies. We have 18 troll heads.
Yes, we do.
We should probably start doing something with these things. Just like stick them on our walls.
Cult of the Troll. Just make a room that's nothing but troll heads.
Well, I wasn't thinking so much cult and more along the lines of sticking the head of our mortal enemies on, you know, pikes and kind of stuff. Less we worship this thing and more we kill it. Shown we are very, very proficient at killing it.
I am once again honing my inner mountain goat. And running up a
Nice.
sheer cliff.
Whatever happened to the, you know what? You know, I won't worry so much about what happened to my old troll hoods. Probably gave it to somebody who now uses it. Oh, but did you see like the hanging fire chandeliers?
I did not. I'm gonna spend
I
more
added
time
that
in the,
there because I added those. Oh, okay. So these things burn with coal. That's slightly problematic. But I added that because, well, it was really dark over there, and so you couldn't really see the armor very well. So I added some. You know,
in
just
hindsight, I should have noticed because like I did notice it was a bit brighter on that side of the longhouse, but my brain just didn't click on for that. It's like, oh, it's brighter here now. Wonder why? Oh well. Oh, I probably should have waited until daytime to do this. There's a lot of bad things out here.
Aw, man. They get in it again.
I get some more meat out of this. Get over here.
Yeah. Frickin' Grey Dwarves got in. We need to do something with this wall, because it's not doing jack.
Oh, there's two. Of course there are.
Can someone go through the portal that says Elder and ping it for me? Or ping where the portal is?
What's
It's
wrong?
in the,
He wants to know where the Elder Portal leads. That's not it.
it says Elder on it.
Yeah, that goes back to base.
Yeah. Alright, sweet, thank you.
I'm hearing
Somewhere
some
around there.
Bad growling. Alright, Ryan, why I'm here, not to fight an army of werewolves, but to loot my corpse. That's
I should get
much
some
better.
arrows on here. Are everything alright over there, Cedric? You kind of just been sitting there.
He said he's gonna be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't die. I'm gonna take some of these needle arrows, because we have so many of them.
Oh, that's fine. There's still a whole bunch of graves over here. Elder. Not Eldor. Can I drink?
Ooh, I also have a... I'm just gonna grab all the armor I had on this guy.
Oh, skeletons. Okay. Oh wow, I just destroyed them. They are... This is fun. Alright. Wow, okay. Looking at the bonfire that we've got set up is freaky from a distance.
Oh, what are you looking for, Charlie?
Well, right now I'm looking for the portal back.
Here.
Up there?
Yeah, that's the base.
Oh, Jacob pinged way down here.
I might have screwed up.
Oh, you're thinking of the Elder itself. Our portal's at the base.
No, I heard him. I just saw the word elder and pinged it.
Ah. Oh,
In
that's what I said.
retrospect, that was kind of dumb. I also kind of realized it halfway through, but I'm like, he'll figure it out. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
It's a mile away.
Make sure your cartography table thing is on, Charlie, so you can see the stuff we marked.
That's very true. Right now there is one troll and 2 Grey Dwarf brutes and a whole squad of Grey Dwarfs after me.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't feel like killing enough of trolls.
Actually, that does sound like fun, low-key.
Judging by noises, I think Cedric's back. Maybe.
Already killed 2 trolls since I've been out here.
Jeez.
Oh, look.
I was correct. Incoherent noises mean Cedric is here.
That was very incoherent of noises.
So, I understand that we're not actually talking about, like, the Norse god Loki, but a fun fact about him, did you guys know that he's really into the into cinnamon, like, the spice cinnamon?
Which Loki are we talking about?
Like the actual, like, Norse god.
Like the one from Norse mythology.
Yeah, he likes cinnamon.
What myth says that he likes cinnamon?
As a pagan witchcraft practitioner who is pretty devoted to him, it's one of his favorite offerings.
Ha! Okay.
He also likes sour candy and whiskey.
Okay, again, why, where is this knowledge coming from?
It comes from working with him and other practitioners who also work with him.
Okay, but I'm still confused. Maybe I'm just not getting it.
That's okay.
Is this like do you know someone? Do you personally do it? And just because you say so, that's why it is? Like, what's the
Yeah, I
what's
don't
the
really know how to
logic?
answer this. I'm gonna give her that set back.
Do you think Jacob missed me?
I'm just very confused.
It's difficult to explain, to be
Try
dead
me.
honest. So, as you know, I'm pagan. I practice witchcraft.
Yeah.
Not into your whole, cult of Christ.
Okay, don't call it that ever again.
It was supposed to be funny.
No, that was actually pretty offensive. Don't do that again.
Fair. Apologies. But,
Apology accepted.
But, in practicing witchcraft, it's hard to explain. It's just a lot of research. So a lot of research goes into, like, things that represent him or other deities at all, honestly.
Okay. So it's like you read it somewhere or it's like...
Yeah, I've read it in a couple different spots. I've heard it from, like, other people who practice and work with him. So,
Because
like,
I know he has something to do with fire, and specifically hearth fire.
see, like, I didn't know that
Charlie,
one.
do you
but,
still have do you still have all the stuff on you? The What a thistle on you?
Yes, I have a stack on me.
Can I have that?
But it's
I'll give you
things
half,
that
but
are
then that
represented
I'm
by
making
them,
sausage, too.
and these things, um,
Thank you.
you can just kind of tell which things are their favorite because it's things that they'll ask for more. And one of his things is cinnamon, and he also very much enjoys whiskey. And from modern day treats, he likes sour candy.
Okay, so another question. So specifically, isn't Loki like canonically trapped in the underworld, like lashed to a bunch of boulders by his son's intestines with a venomous snake spitting venom? It was spitting acid into his eyes.
It shouldn't be his son's intestines. It should just be chains. But
Yeah. No. He had two sons with his Aesir wife, and after they found out he killed Balder, they turned one of them into a wolf, who killed his brother, and then they took the entrails from the, violent murder, and they used, because the only thing that can bind a deity is like the blood and flesh of his own blood and flesh. So.
Well, that's particularly true because I don't remember if it was gnomes.
I'm
or
just repeating
something.
what I've read in mythology from what my own mythological. Is it offensive to call it mythology?
Oh.
You cut out. What did you say?
Sorry, let me move this a little bit closer. The answer is no, because it is mythology. They're stories from long ago. That's basically what mythology is. Like, if you think about it, reading the Bible is just reading a giant book of myths.
Okay, so again, Christians have issue. I'm not gonna make a deal out of it, but again, Christians have issue with, because it basically means that it's calling Christian beliefs mythology, even if it's technically by the dictionary definition, it might be kind of accurate. It bothers some Christians. No, I'm not particularly bothered by it, but it does bother some.
I'm just gonna kind of cut in here real quick. I'm streaming and I kind of try to keep this stuff sort of.
Oh frick! I forgot.
We're kind of trying to keep off hot button issues. This is a very interesting conversation, but can we continue it later?
I totally.
I'm sorry, I had no idea. I just kind of stole Cedric's headset.
Yeah, no worries. Just and really no problem. I just try to keep stuff like politics and religion out of my videos and stuff.
Okay. We'll put a pin in this. To be continued. Agreed?
That's perfectly fine, because honestly, I actually enjoy having these conversations with you. They're always so enjoyable.
Yeah. Because I'm a really big mythology buff. And so is Mitchell, actually. Although he's more in the historical side of it.
Yeah, I try to stick to most of my research is in just history itself. I memorize religion and mythology for understanding and whatnot. I don't.
Okay, well, on a less controversial note, I had a great day at work today.
That's nice.
Good.
You got a job that doesn't suck now.
Yeah, yes and no. Until I get a set schedule, I'm kind of just picking up extra shifts or shifts that haven't been filled.
Okay.
But the client I worked with today actually told me to talk to my boss about being his new weekly person.
Oh, Lance, we have a lot of sausage.
Oh, okay. Unexpected change of subject is unexpected. And yes, Mitchell, Taylor is the only girl in call right now.
What?
Oh, come on, that was gold. Come on.
Yeah, they want me to be their new
That was
weekly
comedy
person.
gold.
Ronto, we have a lot of sausage.
Oh. Okay.
Just so out of pocket.
Look, I am just wanting to kill a freaking demon and go to some weird spooky Mistland place. I'm not. For once in my life, Jacob. For once in my life, I'm not making those jokes.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Frick, I could have
Oh,
escaped.
but no, now I'm back. Now I'm back. Thank you very much for
well,
reeling me back
if
in
Luke
to
was
me.
if Luke was here, Luke would have done it.
Yeah, there was no avoiding it.
I mean, let's be fair here. There is a lot of sausage right here in this chest. Okay?
Thank you, Charlie.
And it's all from me. I made all the sausage.
It's all from me. I have all of the sausage.
I do.
Are they long sausages? That's the question.
Okay.
Medium.
All right, hold on. Again, the man is.
I mean, I would say average size. Okay.
Fair.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm calling it a stream. Good night, everybody.
Oh my god. Good night, everybody. I love the Animaniacs reference.
I mean, somebody might say small.
Are you actually calling it a stream, or are you gonna keep going?
I'm gonna keep going, but I'm debating it.
I'm debating it. Hey, that was pretty PG-13.
We're just talking about sausage links.
Okay, hold on. Well, let's stop before Mitchell before we start hearing steam coming out of Mitchell's ears.
The choo-choo train.
I'm debating. Oh, no, I'm not the guy who's gonna get steamed. I'm the guy who's gonna open up debug commands and spawn 20 of these things.
20 what?
Yaglis.
Fun. I'm way over here.
Oh, like you know with motor.
Oh, yeah, good idea. I'm gonna add motors to that list too. I'm gonna throw all of them in here.
Again,
I mean, that would be really fun, actually. Now, I know you're like threatening us, but that would be actually kind of fun if once we get like really tough, we just spawn in a bunch of the low tier bosses, like all like one of each, and we just have like a massive battle royale. Because I wondered if they would fight one another, you know?
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite.
Because their minions don't like each other very much, you know?
10 kills on the board
like-
right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
But what? You think that's not a good idea, or?
It's a cool idea, but my friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. In the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheets.
Oh, that's so cool! I never realized this.
Really?
I know it's a cool parody.
come on.
Glad you agree.
No. So the silver shield, Mitchell.
Yeah.
The decal on the silver shield is of Jormungandr.
Ooh.
The ring is actually a snake, like the centerpiece of the shield, like you know the main bolt.
Uh-huh.
There's like there's a ring around it, and it looks like
Oh
a
my god,
snake.
was that Luke? Luke's in
Luke.
call! Luke!
Hello. Oh,
He is
You
here.
just missed the madness.
No, this is Patrick!
are you kidding? Y'all did not fight Yagos without me.
No.
No, absolutely
No.
not.
Goodness,
no.
no.
It's just a lot of dirty jokes.
Okay, guys, respawn to
A lot of
Yaglis.
controversial issues, forgetting Mitchell was streaming.
Mitchell, you have to
Controversial
respawn
issue.
actually.
Ooh.
Between
Yaglis.
Jacob and
Political
I,
or no?
Jacob and I, whenever we're in the
Religious.
same seat.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It wasn't
And,
a bad conversation.
No.
And Mitchell and I are debating sausage links.
Well, technically, that was.
No one is
he and
debating
Mitchell were
it.
debating sausage links, and
Or sorry, how nice.
I'm
our
asking
sausages
how
are.
long. Yeah, I was asking how long the sausage links were. You know, gotta make sure
I'm-
they're.
Okay,
I'm not
can
gonna
we move
finish
on?
that. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
finish
okay.
it. I'm not
He's got up to
finishing.
speed. Let's move on, please.
They're average size.
Okay,
I'm jumping in the fire.
Don't stop.
Too late. I'm already
so,
burning.
Just so you're caught up, Charlie's are average. His sausage links are average.
Okay,
Okay,
can we
Taylor,
can we please move on?
Please,
I'm pitching up Cedric. He can't hear anything. I'll shut the mic off.
good. Just for a little bit. Thank you.
Wave.
I forgot to put forward slash. There we go.
There. Not on stream.
Good. That makes things slightly less.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh,
Potato.
we scared him off. Good. Great.
Gee, he just got in. He's already gone.
All right. Now I need to walk all the way back because I can't like.
I have arrived. Why is it so aggressive?
because
I am here for community service.
What did you do to get yourself in community service?
I did it in All Might's voice, so what would All Might do to get into community service?
Destroy 3 buildings trying to defeat 1 bad guy.
Well, I mean,
he's pretty good
It's
at
not
preventing
wrong.
collateral damage, but he's the one getting thrown into buildings.
yeah. So if it's more like that's more on the bad guy. It's like do police get charged if they're in a shootout and with like a criminal and they accidentally hit somebody's window?
I think they have to
Every
pay for it,
turn?
but welcome back.
I don't know.
What am I
Any
missing?
nothing important.
Oh, okay.
Just oh, great. It's storming now.
Hey, the storm
I'm
represents
gonna
my
give the
emotions.
controls back to Cedric, but I'm gonna stick on VC for a little bit.
Can we get Cedric back soon, though? Because we need him for the fight.
You can have him back, but I'm keeping headset.
That's what I was referring to.
It'll be fine.
Okay, we're waiting until Cedric gets back before we fight Yagluth.
Agreed.
You know all hands on deck.
It's fine. Just let me know when you're about to go fight him.
Also, I'm coming back with like a bunch of like copper ore and some tin as well.
Okay.
I'm coming. Aw, Cedric, my thing broke. Mitchell, have you
Nice.
ever thought that this friend group is not safe for streaming?
What? I felt what?
Have you ever thought that this group is just not a safe streaming group?
Oh, it can be, but right now I'm normally fine with the chaos. But when I have plans in mind, they're gonna move forward, and I just got off work like 2 or 3 hours ago, so
Yeah, we're
it's been
doing-
a day.
Oh
Well,
no.
What happened in your workday?
Not much. It's just been a long day. It's just been a long day. It's been slow. It's been dull. I'm just happy to be home, but
Yeah.
I've been.
Right click it.
I'm not.
Oh, how about
And just
here's a safe topic. Well, relatively safe topic of conversation.
Can
Mitchell.
what?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go
I'll let
ahead.
you finish your
No,
thought.
finish.
I was gonna ask, how was your Thanksgiving?
Oh, it was fine.
That's good.
Okay.
We helped out. We delivered meals in the morning. My dad and I delivered meals around the community in the morning, and then in the afternoon we had my aunt and uncle and grandparents came down, and that was fine.
Oh, okay.
Mitchell, can you do me a quick favor and just say I am here?
I am here.
Now Mitchell's the one doing community service, everybody.
That's what I've been doing. For
I
the
mean, he
past-
already did,
yeah.
so we're good.
Well, yeah, but we made the whole All Might doing community service joke, so there we go.
I'm sorry, Mitchell, for hijacking your conversation. What? So, boring work day, glad to be home.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Taylor,
Yes.
I view you kind of like a sister, but you cause a lot of chaos.
Yeah, I'm good at that. You should see the amount of stress I put Cedric under sometimes.
Uh huh.
The look I just received. I think the look is to signify that it is not just sometimes.
Nice.
Nice.
I have a
No,
have
no,
a
'cause
bad
that'd be,
tendency.
that's funny. That's comedy.
I have a bad tendency to wander.
I'm sorry, what?
I wander off.
That's not so nice.
It's actually like it's kind of concerning sometimes. We'll be playing and I'll go to the bathroom, but like I'll be gone for 2 hours and I'm not even in the bathroom for the majority of that 2 hours. I get lost in conversation with random people in the hallway. So like, because Cedric and my roommate used to complain about my phone going off because I would leave the ringer on, so I would know somebody was trying to get a hold of me. So I have a
Now you're
flashy
muted.
background. Well, it's not flashy anymore either because Cedric complained about that a lot, and so did Celia, my roommate.
Hey, Luke, do you want to come see me fishing?
Oh, sure. Give me a second.
So
Actually, you guys go ahead. I don't have any arrows.
So because I didn't notice my phone was going off, I wouldn't realize Cedric was trying to get a hold of me in those 2 hours to make sure I was still alive. He's actually gone searching through the dorm building for me. More than once.
That's unfortunate.
Jacob says he is sorry for your misfortune.
Not my exact words, but alright.
It's close enough. I'm good at disrupting.
I'm sorry, but like these guys will probably testify. But when I have like plans going, I tend to get really focused in on stuff, and deviations can kind of stress me out.
It's alright.
Can make long-term plans,
Oh great,
but
we're getting attacked by fire.
Oh,
in
of
the
course
rain.
we are. Well, wait, no, won't that work to our advantage? Don't
Yeah.
they get damaged by it?
We might just have a lot of circling courses slaying around because it's rain. Oh, of course the rain stops now. Cool.
Alright, let's see.
But,
let's get this done.
Cedric wants to know if you should stick in the channel or head to open water.
I don't know.
If
Mitchell,
you-
what should we do?
If y'all are looking for serpents, then head to open water because y'all need ocean and y'all need area for. We don't need scales. We need meat.
Oh. This
got
actually
plenty
gonna
of
work
scales.
out really well
That's
for me.
what
I
he
need
meant
coal.
by serpent hunting. I forgot that was the only kind of serpent in the game, so I'm sitting here and I'm like, what do you mean you're hunting for serpents? Now I feel a little stupid, not gonna lie.
That's alright. We all feel stupid sometimes.
I thought you were just gonna leave it at we all feel stupid.
No, just sometimes.
Not me. I just feel angry.
I just feel like...
Alright, okay. Well, once we're putting the finishing touches on getting ready. So, oh hey, so it looks like the wall actually does work. Low tier.
Low key.
That's nice. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, is that a Norse god reference?
Hey yo.
Hey.
It's actually a Marvel reference. Don't you know Loki is a Marvel character who is the brother of the Marvel character Thor?
Uh-oh, are we
Original
getting
Thor.
controversial?
Controversy.
No.
Oh,
But,
oh no, the fire's playing Vietnam.
What?
Get the napalm.
Jeez.
Oh, they're gone.
Jacob,
They are. Oh no,
Even
they are
napalm
the
has a different
they are the
name.
they are the napalm. They are the napalm. Get your meat.
Alright,
Jacob.
smell phase.
do you wanna hear like one of the
Did you call him small face?
what? No?
No, Jacob.
happened?
Jacob, did you call him small face?
Call
Call
who
who
small
small
face?
face?
The
What are you
Surtling you
talking
shot.
about? No. I said shot
What
it.
does that mean?
That's what I was wondering.
Oh. I thought that
Okay,
was like a
okay,
reference to
moving
something I
on.
didn't get.
What were you guys just saying?
Do you wanna hear like one of the most aggravating things my roommate has done?
Oh yes, I would love to hear aggravating things.
Alright, go ahead.
So my roommate is notorious for doing things behind my back, right? Like several times I have had my friends come up to me and say, oh yeah, your roommate said this by the way. And it's all
That's just not
shit.
a good friend. That's not a good person.
It's all shit talk behind my back. All of it.
I had a friend who used to do that. We stopped being friends.
Well, it gets better. A little bit controversy, but like not deep into it. So, she is apparently quote unquote related. Who's the two biggest witches from the Salem witch trials? It's Bridget Bishop and who else?
Oh,
Sarah. I think
Lord.
Sarah.
I,
You guys know who I'm talking about, though, right?
yeah.
No.
Well, regardless, the two biggest witches from the Salem witch trials in like Michigan or wherever that was.
It's not Massachusetts.
I don't know geography. It started with an M, and that's what was in my brain at the time. But so she takes way too much pride in that.
In what?
The fact that she's related to a witch from the Salem Witch
wait,
Trials.
weren't most of those people though like falsely
Not
accused?
actually. Yes, this is. I'm getting there. Okay. So she knows that I practice witchcraft, and she'll make comments about my practice and what I should do and what I'm not doing, because she's related to those two. But she doesn't even. The basics of witchcraft is just a lot of research, and she doesn't do good research. She doesn't double check or triple check or fact check anything. She reads a single article. She reads a single article and thinks she knows everything. Anyway.
Cedric and Charlie, y'all should probably be going out this way because y'all were in Black Forest. You're not gonna find me
Yeah,
here.
I just realized my mic was off. Lag shot me like 200 feet in the air and then made the boat start flying around.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
that's
we were spinning around in
Mitch said you
circles.
should start heading back towards town.
you
Well, then-
spin me
Ahead.
right around.
Right around, baby,
Right
right around, like a
Exactly.
record player.
That's us singing it poorly isn't gonna get a new copyright, right?
No, it's not. It's gonna unfortunately count as a fair use. I'm.
Speechless.
You have to-
We
you
were
have to
so
do
good,
that.
he's speechless.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Sure, let's go with that.
All right.
But anyway, back to my story. So she'll make like a bunch of backhanded comments about my practice. She also, she's a food science major, but she's not going into food science to be a chef. She's going into food science to make microwavable instant foods.
So just the worst kind of person.
No, listen, I'm a good cook, okay? Like, I can back that up. That's not me tooting my own horn. I've had all of the
I'm
compliments
sensing that
to prove
Cedric
it.
is saying something in the background that we're not
I
hearing.
sense some
No,
skepticality.
he's sitting right next to the mic. He's sitting right next to the microphone. He literally ate my cooking tonight. There's leftovers because neither one of us were hungry to eat it all. And it was good. He will tell you it's good, and not because I forced him to.
Anything's good when you're hungry.
All right. Okay.
How much World War III do we want to start right now?
Cedric, blink twice if she has a knife to your throat.
I feel
I
like
don't
I
think
have a
that's gonna
knife to
help
my
him.
throat.
All right. Okay. Hold on, Mitchell. All right. Okay. So what's left for us to do before we go to fight Yago?
What?
What did he post something in Discord?
I don't know what's
No,
funny.
on the text in game text.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Wave.
Oh, he. Nothing.
Long
she didn't do
story
anything.
short, she likes to make a bunch of comments about my cooking too, because she's in food science, so she knows.
Okay.
I've had her cooking several times. It's not bad cooking, it's just not my preferred type of cooking. So she'll offer me shit, and then I'm like, yeah, thanks.
Hey.
And then I just make Cedric eat it.
I
And
got you,
even
double.
Cedric says it's just like, eh. So it's backhanded comments about literally everything. She told my friends from before college that, good lord, what was? She told my friends from before college that I'm a, good lord, what'd she say? I'm a, not disturbing. It starts with a D.
Disgusting.
No. No.
Delinquent.
Ouch. But no. No.
I wasn't trying to
Oh, you-
describe. I wasn't trying to call you anything. I was trying to. I was never.
We're trying to think of insulting things that start
Yeah.
with D, because that's
I
the
know.
criteria.
I know.
you set.
I'm giving him a hard time. Something like a disturbing person to be around, a displeasing, something like that. You know, around those lines.
Again, demented.
An unpleasant person to be around.
Okay, we're going with that.
To friends before I went to college. Like I knew these people
Inside
in
voices,
high school
please.
and in middle school.
Thank you.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, well, me and one of my new friends from college, if I can speak, I actually absolutely love her. Her name is Lizondo.
Sounds like lasagna.
She's from Africa, and
Yes, we all thought it.
We all
Bum, bum.
every one of us.
oh my god.
You can't write this.
Come on. You know I'm not lying.
I need to.
I was thinking it.
It's okay, Mitchell. It's okay.
I'm getting the building. I'm getting the building.
Okay, you're allowed to get the building. this calls for the building.
Well, Lizondo and I were studying, and my roommate was coming in and out of the room.
Here, look, I want to show you.
Sorry, but I don't.
So I'm talking to Lizondo. I'm like, oh, by the way, because we were gonna study. I was gonna go to work for a couple hours, and then I was gonna come back, and I was gonna make her dinner, and it was also gonna be dinner for Cedric and I.
Check it out.
Yo.
Okay, whoever
My-
did this makes me angry.
It did
My
what?
fucking roommate, right in front of me. This was I was sitting right there. She's like, oh, if you don't like what Taylor makes, just let me know and I can make you something different.
My gosh.
Oh, dude, you got a knife.
In front of me.
Isn't that the simplest?
Like, I've never had this girl complain about my cooking ever. Her biggest complaint, because she's
That
from
was my
Africa,
shit.
like the majority of my friends are foreigners, and like foreigners in the sense that everything they eat is not white person spicy. It's beyond white person spicy.
All right.
And this is how we
Spicy isn't
describe
spicy,
it.
though.
I don't know.
That's the point.
Come up with like this.
Oh, I'm dumb.
And I'm sitting here and I'm like this close to strangling and throwing my roommate out the window.
Every once in a while, I just need to check a person through some glass.
Did you know that there's actually a word for throwing somebody out the window? It's called defenestration.
Okay, I didn't expect that. Didn't.
And it's only in English. We're the only people that have this word.
I mean, sounds like a word we would have.
Do you know what that means? That makes defenestrating a word.
Okay, let's.
That means you are currently throwing someone out a window.
I think about it sometimes. Just a little bit.
All right. So Mitchell, just to get slightly
actually,
back on track.
German has it too. Fenstersters.
Finstersters. That's probably where English got it, because English is completely unoriginal in everything.
No wonder why you.
Okay, what did you need, Jacob?
I was just gonna ask, what do we have left to do to get ready for you?
People getting back from ocean and cooking serpent meat into stew.
Also, Luke,
Yeah.
I checked out your bakery.
Uh-huh.
Luke has a bakery?
Kind of. It's a work in progress. That thing. I walk
Oh.
in and the oven opens to greet me.
Yeah, it does that.
And I'm just very disturbed.
Oh, you meant in game. Now I'm kind of disappointed.
Dang it, I kind of wish you would have just, like, made her think I had one in real life.
I would have been
If
looking
I
for
had
like
known
some
that's
sort of
what you thought,
online
I would've-
option.
If I'd known that's what you thought, I absolutely would have made you believe that that was something that you actually
I'm
had.
so disappointed.
No, because I have such a sweet tooth. It's unreal.
I'm sorry for your teeth.
Why am I?
Actually, my teeth are in pretty good condition.
Actually, my teeth.
You guys
Well, that must be nice.
oh.
Somebody
Ouch,
that brushes their
okay,
teeth
someone is
regularly
slightly
and doesn't eat
offended.
much sugar. Says the
Hey,
person
why
eating
is there
a
just
bowl
a
of ice
chest
cream.
outside of the storage?
Good question.
Don't ask questions. No.
Cedric, don't I still have ice cream in the freezer?
No.
Oh god. Yes, I do. I'm gonna go get some. I'll be right back.
In the middle of the game now.
Okay, give the headset back to
Yeah,
him.
give Cedric the headset. Please,
I'm not
go-
even going. Okay.
Cedric.
Okay.
Aneurysm.
Oh
Stop having an aneurysm.
Stephanie, you can't do this.
That is some that is some top tier medical advice there, Jacob. Wow. I'm gonna go up to somebody in the hospital who's dying of an aneurysm and be like, hey, stop it.
I mean, it's just about as effective as going up to someone and telling them, "Stop being angry."
Stop being, why are you so mad? Stop it. No.
I'm very glad that's the first thing I heard when I came back.
What is this?
You guys playing teamfight tactics?
Also, how are we in the meadows?
I don't know.
I can
Oh my
barely
God,
see
you
any land.
psychopath.
The little
Without
bit I
knowing
can
he was
is
This is ocean. This is ocean. Stay in that area. Oh, this is ocean.
Religion.
That is ocean. That is ocean. That is ocean. And if you pro tip on the map, if you see anything that has like the water ripples
Thank
in
you.
it, that is just like the shoreline off of whatever. The just the dark blue stuff, that is ocean. That
We're
just
not
is a
even
pro-
in the.
We're in the
dark blue. Like we can't see the land.
You're on
Oh,
you're on the border of it. You're on the border
What?
of
What kind?
so that
Huh?
that little patch there.
Pistachio.
Your mother.
Is it pistachio ice cream?
Okay, so
Pistachio ice cream is amazing. What are you talking
I
about?
hate it. It's horrible.
Then you haven't
Never
had
had
the
it.
right
wow.
kind.
Okay, strong opinions about ice cream.
Yeah, I'm allowed to have opinions. Shut up.
No, you're
I know.
not.
I'm just saying that's a
No,
very
you are
strong
not.
opinion to
Yeah,
have.
no
specifically
opinions here, we
about
don't
I
do
don't know
ice
what
that.
kind of rule they have on in the Air Force, but you're not allowed to have any here.
I only like vanilla.
I hate you.
That's a real flavor.
I-
It's not a flavor.
Wow,
It's the
okay.
absence of any
More
flavor.
strong opinions about ice cream. Jeez, that
I don't think
escalated
vanilla is.
fast.
I don't think vanilla is the same thing as like the color white.
Yeah, it's like white is my favorite.
Vanilla is technically the
Wow.
color cream.
Huh?
That was very deep, Mike.
I don't know what she just said, and I'm
Something
not
about-
sure I want to.
It's technically it is actually the color cream.
That's what we heard.
It wasn't actually said, but I feel like I should deliver a message. Okay, nerd emoji.
Yeah.
Cocaine nerd emoji.
You know,
I'm sorry, what?
So, what if we
Because
just,
I feel like I now must share this. I have convinced Cedric to let me paint the keys on his keyboard.
Who just hey Nate.
Why?
Nice.
Don't. Cedric,
What's
that
good?
is a mistake.
Oh, hi Nate.
What's pop? What's good? What's poppin'?
You missed
Valheim
Hi,
is-
everything, by the
Yaglet,
way.
do you want to come?
You should ask Mitchell if he's still streaming.
Yeah,
what's going on?
I'm still streaming, but you can still, of course, you can. I'm gonna have a stroke. I am going to have a freaking stroke.
Guys, wouldn't
Okay.
it be cool if we let Cedric talk? I mean, Mitchell talk?
Yeah.
Mitchell,
Yes.
what do you want us to do?
How is the serpent thing going?
Nothing.
The serpent hunting is not going well.
Then head back here. Maybe knowing how the game works, you'll bump into one on the way back.
hopefully.
Actually,
No.
that's a really good. That's a
We need to
solid-
be in the worst position ever to fight
Yes.
a serpent, and then
Yes.
one will show up. Like
Pretty
our boat's
much.
pretty much broken. We have no food, no arrows. Our harpoon's broken, and then one will show up,
Precisely.
and all of our crap is going to fall to the bottom of the ocean.
First, you have to say, I certainly hope nothing happens on the way home, and then everything will
Dude.
happen on the way home.
I really hope a serpent doesn't show up right now.
What I've
just trying to
learned
make
about
it
like
really
any video game that I ever play is like just complain.
Ooh, I hit the wrong button.
Okay, cool.
It's alright. I was just Ichthyr, and we have a bunch of people, so we have more
Yeah.
than enough to.
Okay. Side note, Nate, if you want to join us, you are more than welcome to join us for Valheim. We're gonna kill a demon. Second
Absolutely
note.
not.
Okay. Where was I going with this? Oh, yes, that's right. I was going somewhere with that. Any video game I ever play, if I complain about something, typically whatever I complain about happens. So.
Yeah.
Our,
That's-
our big brother Valheim is watching.
I really hate how easy this game is. I wish they made more sea monsters.
You're really pushing your luck now, boy.
Okay, so Mental Jin and I guess Lady, if she is still here, but well, actually it'd be more for Cedric because he's the one actually playing the video game. I have a plan, Arthur. We're not gonna do the turning Yagluth area into a moat because Jacob says that's boring. So instead, what we are going to do is, Nate, are you going to join us?
Sure, give me a second.
Sweet. Because if you join us, that gives us 6 people, and that means that we can have even amounts of each boss item. Well, not each, but the ones that we need. We're going to be using Ichthyer, we're going to be using Bone Mass, and Motor. Because I do have a secondary plan that involves... I was going to drive the longship back up there, but I don't have the mental faculty for that right now. So there is another carve on the next to our Deep North base I'm going to sail around to the Yagluth thing. We're going to have 2 people on the carve, and then everyone else on foot fighting Yagluth around the thing. The people in the carve are going to have, of course, motor, so they have 2 people in the carve, both with motors, so like we have 5 minutes of infinite wind, so you can be doing infinite circles around to keep firing at Yagluth, keeping momentum up so you don't get hit. Everyone else on ground, we're going to need someone with Ichthyer for stamina and Bone Mass for damage, 2 people with each, so we can keep refreshing them. Okay, so we're going to have, who wants to be our boat team?
I'll do boat.
I'll do boat as well. I guess.
Okay, so...
I'd like to have my hands. I'd like to get my hands dirty.
Okay, so was that... Luke, did you volunteer for boat?
Correct.
Okay, so Luke and Charlie, you guys are going to have motor.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, the motor power up.
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. What did I? Okay, I was confused. I
I
thought
was
I
like, wait, I am not fighting them.
Not doing that again.
It's alright. Don't forget.
What does that power up to?
Infinite tailwind.
Oh.
So the sail will always be in your wind will always be in your favor while sailing. Cool. So we're gonna also need. I volunteer for Bone Mass. We're gonna need one other person for Bone Mass, and then 2 people with Ichthyer.
Hey, Cedric, turn.
I've got dibs on Ichthyer.
Okay,
I need to wait for it
so
to cool down
we will
anyway.
need Nate, and that means Nate and Cedric will have to figure out if they want to do a Bone Mass or be the other Bone Mass or other Ichthyer. Alright, plan next. Does anybody want to make any other weapons before we go? Because we have the stuff to make something, but...
I think I have the best bow that I can get for now.
Okay, we all have Draugr Fangs, I think, correct?
Yeah.
Except for Nate, but...
Yeah.
In terms of weaponry, people with... We're gonna especially want... Okay, this actually works out pretty well because Jacob's gonna be on the ground team. People with silver weapons or the crystal battle axe will be able to do spirit damage, and since Yagluth is an undead enemy, he will take extra damage to spirit. Arrows will
Luke.
Arrows would do very little to him, but frost arrows, he is still resistant to them, but they will do the most out of all of them. It's not much, but it's more than nothing. So if you want to fight this thing ranged, then frost arrows are going to be your way to go. So boat team, stock up on those. I will also, we have a decent amount of stuff to make more of those, so I'll get cranking on making some more frost arrows.
Luke, you're gonked, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, check out my new axe.
Ooh. I like
Cedric,
that a lot.
we good?
I kind of want.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Blink,
Alright.
blink. Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm gonna go check out, real quick, and make sure we got beds at the.
Yes,
planes
good idea,
base.
good idea.
How do
Oh yeah,
I
I should also mention I've got the Fang Spear, so not a good weapon for Yagluth.
Okay, that's fine. We can make you something else when you get back.
You Cedric, have you thought of
Wait,
this?
is that the only weapon you have?
I've got the Draugr Fang.
Well, that's
And a
going to be
bronze
also kind of
axe.
useless. So the axe will be honestly the best thing for you with this.
We do have extra weapons. I
We-
mean,
we
I
do
made
have
that
extra.
armory section just specifically for that.
How many
Yeah.
frost arrows do we have?
I have 100, but I'm gonna keep making more. We're gonna need more feathers after this, but that's gonna be okay. That's nothing new.
Okay.
I only have. How do I make a silver helmet?
Adam. You need Drake trophies.
Oh.
They're
We only
hard to
have-
get.
Yeah. Don't think we have any more.
Honestly, a black metal helmet might be easier to make
Yeah,
if
the
we
pattern.
have the facility.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we got like at least 4 beds here, ready to go.
We will need 6.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you the numbers.
We gotta get more silver.
We have a lot smelting.
I'm here. What's up? What do you need?
Oh.
There you are. All right. So what's your loadout? Okay, mace is actually pretty good. What's your?
Mace-
Okay, that's
mace is-
actually solid. That's solid.
A very basic bow.
Don't worry about the bow. We're not going to use it much.
Okay.
Now's the time to hunt for birds since it's raining. They're on the ground more.
All right. Luke, can I enlist you for bird hunting?
Yes.
All right.
Remember,
hunt
use a
bird.
spear so you don't waste arrows.
Or wood arrows.
Or wood
Okay,
arrows.
that also works, I guess.
I'm gonna also chop some trees because we need wood. Again.
Oh yeah, we also need fine wood.
Are you still in the plains, Jacob?
Yes, I am currently replanting all the barley and flax.
Sweet. Could you also get some fine wood while you're out there? Because apparently we need it.
Alright,
Yeah, we're like almost completely out.
just keep in mind that I'm like intentionally saving my I'll just eat like a honey and a cloudberry and that should be enough to keep me alive.
Or just.
And I
like,
guess I suppose I can
one-
also use the regular wood for beds.
I-
See,
I
how many
made,
do we
like-
have?
I made like 80 sausages. We have plenty of food.
Yeah, good.
And deer stew and
2,
serpent stew.
3. Okay, so Cedric, who's couch potato again?
Me, Charlie.
Okay, Cedric, Charlie, and
Adam is
Mitchell
me.
all
Yes.
have beds here.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna need, and there's one bed that cannot be claimed right now because it's not under a shelter. So we're gonna need 3 new beds. I guess I can just scrap one and just move it over ever so slightly. I'll start with
How do I
that.
put the trophy down? I only have the.
Look like
yeah,
right
I have
on the base
I have
and
the-
press E.
I see your trophy in my inventory for some reason.
What kind of trophy?
I have it's the Ike trophy.
Oh, that's
why I
where
have-
it went.
I mean, I'm not one for
How many do we have?
A lot.
A lot.
Where do I put it?
Who in the long
We have a.
house?
There's like an anything goes chest at this point because we have just so much nonsense. We're gonna eventually
Yeah.
reorganize,
We need to like upgrade a lot of the chests.
upgrade the chest, or make another storage room. Whichever comes
I've
first.
not seen a single bird.
Me too.
We should
dude.
make a room of exclusively black metal chests.
A lot of seagulls spawning around the coast base down there. That's Portal Strand.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to the dock too.
Okay.
'Cause there's a couple things that I have to bring back anyway.
All right, that works.
I mean, this was a loading screen tip where they said that if it's raining, it's better to.
By the way,
hunt
how's the music box going?
It's not.
Yeah, figures.
I mean,
Speaking of
well,
what,
actually, Fred boat works still, but
um,
the arrows that when did you get back?
huh?
A few minutes ago.
Oh,
Ivan.
It had
Who's gonna? Our boat crew is Jacob, not Jacob. It's Charlie and Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, Charlie?
I'm beside main base.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
it stopped raining the second I got here. Wow.
Nice.
I killed one bird though.
That's something. So we have a whopping 4 arrows to our name.
I still have a lot of flax in my inventory. Jeez.
Good.
I have a
back
lot of
here.
other feathers that
Also,
I've gotten.
here. Is your inventory full?
No.
Pick up the arrows. There you go.
Sick.
Timber.
And then I'm gonna take this over to Luke. Where is? Oh, he's further on down the coast.
Second bird.
Oh, Certlings. Why is there coal out here?
Why is there a troll in the plains?
Probably wandered out in the Black Forest.
Ooh! Right in the
Invasive
eye!
species.
And he's running away. Wow, okay. Jeez.
Oh
Didn't
yeah,
expect
also
that.
your Draugr Fang bow would do passive poison damage.
Yeah, wow, okay. That's the first time I've ever seen a troll run away. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tell my mom. 'Cause that's what it looked like, because he keeps looking back over his shoulder at me. Like, what, you jerk?
Cedric, I know you're back here now. Let Taylor know that I'm normally fine with chaos, but when there's just like stuff going on, my brain just kind of shuts down.
Alright.
Like,
Did I miss the bird?
I might have
I
spooked
think
it,
I
but,
missed the bird.
but I do come bearing gift here.
You said Strond is the one that Luke went to?
No, Strond is. Luke's right over here. I just gave Luke his arrows.
Oh.
Oh, it flew away. Air shot. Never mind. These stupid graylings really be jumping all out of the way the second you let go of the arrow.
Get your meat minced!
I'm still not okay with that.
Duly noted. What is this? Hold up. Hey Luke, you see
Wait a
this?
minute.
What?
It's like over here, there's like this weird rock formation.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I've seen it, but
Yeah, like, I don't think it does anything, but I just think it's kind of cool.
there's something underneath.
Oh, I do have a wishbone. That could be buried treasure here. It's not ringing, so
No?
I guess not.
Oh.
It'd be kind of cool if there was, though.
Yep. Oh, frick
Ring,
these guys
ring,
again.
ring. Banana phone. What? That deer just ran up into the sky.
They do that. They fly now.
One of the carrots I harvested earlier was like holy or something, because it just went straight up in the air.
Oh yeah, my raspberry did that too.
The holy, I was gonna say fruit, but the carrot's a vegetable.
The holy produce.
The holy produce, yes.
There's so many berries.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
I am burping,
We can hear that.
but I just wanted to make sure.
We appreciate the verification.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's see.
Can I say except you're welcome?
I said
Okay,
C.
and as I begin, I was talking to Luke.
I'm messing with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot another good tip for finding birds. Turn off your
I'm messing with
vegetation.
you.
Hmm.
What are you doing over here?
Oh, I just found a bird right now. I turned off my vegetation.
What are you doing?
There.
Yeah, Duncan, I told
Are you hurting or are you just like eat, Nate? Are you
What?
are you in pain? Your health bar is very low.
Oh, right. Yeah, I just need to
Oh,
eat.
that helped a lot.
That was brutal actually. Jeez.
So which one do you need? So which one do you need me to do? You need me to do the bone mass?
Yes, either bone mass or ichthyer.
All right. How do I? Oh, that's right. I already have bone mass.
Oh, that marks out well then. All right, so I guess then Cedric, your other ichthyer.
Already got it.
Then I will stop talking. Y'all are ahead of me.
All right, let's see if this works.
Another one bites the dust.
Everyone bites dust. And another one down, and another one down.
Of course, it's too exposed.
Aw, it's a troll. Now this thing's gonna chase me for a mile and a half. I just saw his hand clip through my body. I did not take any damage.
He's probably more mad about that than you are.
Alright, so I'm going to... Be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna just, like... I'll just go sit in the longhouse while I wait. Be right back.
I guess, us being on the boat, we probably want some stamina food. So Queen's Jam.
I have 2 with me.
Oh, this is a 1-star troll. Cool beans. Okay, I just dodged that and it made me roll right into a Grey Dwarf, which made me not dodge it.
That's
Good
unfortunate.
job, Charlie.
Thank you. I really tried.
Alright, on my way back. Have amassed a grand total of 28 feathers.
Nice. This thing hurts. Oh, yeah, by the way, trolls have weak points. Their head.
That might be why the one I shot in the eye ran away.
One of 3 mobs in the game that have a weak point.
Really? Most mobs don't have a weak point?
Yeah.
What are the other 2?
I'm not gonna tell you, because it's a surprise.
Let me
And it
guess.
has-
Fouling, Berserker, and Abomination.
No. They're not in the game yet. Well, not in this game. Or the
I don't
next
think
update.
that's true because, like,
But alright.
I don't know. I feel like I've dealt with more mobs that did have weak points.
There. That should be enough.
All right, we now have a total of 32 feathers. You're welcome.
Thank you. I have 6.
Oh, we need more storage.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm currently having fun shooting the foulings who can't get to us.
Who's ready to get mincemeated?
Oh, 2-star fouling. Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna come as backup. Those
Uh,
things hit like freight trucks.
they fell into the pit.
Good.
So I don't think I have to worry about them. Also, my Ichthir is ready, so perfect timing on your part, Mitchell.
I am here to kind of like supervise.
Missed.
Is Cedric still
Dang it.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, they're just really quiet.
These
Trying
munchkins
to
are
keep my
hard to
mic
hit.
muted to
Ah,
yeah, because there's a lot of noise in the background.
Oh no.
Oh, I do. Okay.
got him.
Nice.
And the calf.
Actually, while I'm up here, I'm lazy. I'm gonna go through that other portal to get to the other boat.
Oh, wait,
Is it a
wait, wait.
long-
Hold on.
oh,
Come back here.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna have to wait to teleport through and then teleport back.
Alright.
Oh, we'll also need to grab at least I have 24 fire resistance mead. We're gonna like each carry 2, and if need be, we'll grab more.
Troll is still skulking about. Here, take this. Like, I know someone needed this, and you said you wanted this.
Thank you. I will put the wood in the chest, and we'll get that flax turning into linen.
Yeah, we have like this next harvest is going to be especially good because now we've gotten to the point where I'm filling up this entire field with barley and flax, and so I'm going to start filling up the other fields. Nice. And so once we have all the fields filled up to the brink, then we'll just be, you know, we'll have so much stuff, so we'll be good to go.
I'm gonna, before I head back, actually, I'm gonna see what I can make because I'm debating like using both my hammer and maybe something else too.
Okay. Okay, I can't hit these guys to save my life. Which fortunately my life does not count on this right now. Because it very well could. Especially if I slip and fall in.
Do we have enough silver to upgrade our bows?
So again, we still need to smelt a lot of it,
Okay.
but
Oh, Death Skeeto. That'll kill me in one shot if I'm not careful. And there I go. I could have sworn I got my shield up in time. Well, I haven't eaten anything recently, so that's probably part of that reason.
making sure everything is.
Where's the blast forge?
We have 2, but the one that's close by is right over there.
Okay. How was y'all's Thanksgiving?
Fine.
Good. I spent it with my brother in, you know, in his apartment. We went up there and cooked Thanksgiving there. It was nice.
This is nice.
He had to work Well, no, okay. He chose to work Thanksgiving, so he'd have time off for Christmas.
Oh, what was his job?
Programming.
Uh,
My knee.
Feel my pain. Now you
Well,
understand.
no, your pain comes from repeatedly running into something. My knee is just straight up stiff.
No, that's
like,
that's my problem. I don't run into stuff. When I say on my knee, I'm not bumping into things. I'm just standing up.
Ow. Okay,
that's a revelation.
a little concerning. How
Honestly,
often you say that. Does it just not
I've
go
had this
away?
wrong my whole time.
Yeah, I thought all these years you've just been running into things every single time you stand up.
Honestly.
No, I'm just stiff. I have bad knees.
I feel very
bad
stupid
left
right
knee.
now.
Okay, I'm getting a bad right knee. I don't like this. Because my work involves me walking a lot.
I'm just gonna
So-
sit by the fire to process the information I just received.
Yeah.
I'm just. I'm kind of needing to sit a minute and process that too. Wow. I thought we were on the same mind length here.
No,
I'm the
no,
only
we just all
person.
thought you, every time you say the line part, ow, my knees. Usually it's accompanied by some sort of thud.
I thought you just
Oh,
said like.
that might be me putting my headset down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what. Because like that's what I thought. I was like, his knees are probably just like cracking or whatever when he stands up.
Yeah. Thank you. Luke gets it. Luke gets it. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
Because mine
Granny's
do
got
that.
arthritis and apparently so
Yeah,
does
no.
Mitchell.
I just thought you were hitting your. I thought the thud was you hitting your leg on your desk.
Yeah, me too.
He's gonna start that.
Also, Luke, quick question: did you take the farm tool with you?
Huh?
The cultivator. He's looking for the cultivator.
Oh yeah.
Because we got onions, and I am not okay with not having having
Where
onions
did I
put them?
but no onions.
Oh, we're all here now. Now, I've just been sitting here. I've been trying. I was thinking about making something. Then my mind just went to just pure shock at the whole knee thing. What was I gonna do? I was debating making the black metal sword.
The one that looks kind of like a scimitar.
I mean, I don't really know if a scimitar is the right word for it, but it looks more like a traditional broadsword, just green. Or it's traditional, you know, like short sword, but green.
Remember about that weapon after we update?
Oh, yeah, the one
I
you were
might
talking
wait for
about?
that. Yeah, I might wait for that.
I don't know what
That's
it
up to
takes,
you
though.
though.
Is it just me, or to me the black metal sword looks more like a machete than anything?
Yeah, it's more like a machete. Or the word I was looking for was a falchion. A falchion or machete. I'm gonna do it. Well, I'll figure it out.
We
I'm
have
just gonna
like
run it.
3 stacks of black.
Yeah, we
metal
have
at
enough
the
for
other
it.
base.
We haven't. We have a lot.
Is there any black metal armor?
No.
No.
We need linen and iron for that. We have a lot of linen though. I've been working on that for a while.
Yeah, and I've been helping.
But I'm gonna do the sword. And maybe the pork. Is stuff just?
I filled up the entire back thing for like with turnips and onions, and I still have a bunch of turnip seeds.
Nice.
Yep, we had a really good carrot harvest. Now we're gonna have a really great turnip harvest. Things are looking up.
Mitchell, do you have more stuff to make more frost arrows?
We
Right.
should have. Okay, we're getting.
Wait.
No, not now.
Wait, what's attack? Oh, I know that message.
Goblins.
Okay, are they
Berserker.
outside the walls? That's the most important thing. Make sure they're outside the walls. If they're
Berserker in the walls.
Are you kidding me?
The walls. Is that the
Lead it away.
walls?
Oh, it is right there.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening?
We're gonna attack.
Oh,
Charlie just got new.
Someone
Oh,
do
frick! They're
bone
shamans. They're shaman.
I forgot to eat food.
oh, what just?
Yeah, because we
Oh, I
weren't
got hit.
eating because we were staving up for the.
God, I got one shot.
Here, everyone group up. Everyone group up.
They pop it.
Keep the berserker away from the buildings.
Hand him some of our beehives.
One health.
Even beehives is an offering.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Focus
it's
on the big
bad.
guy. I got the.
I
I'll
need to
take
heal.
the little ones are running around. Crap! I need to grab my
Shaman
arms.
down. Shaman down.
he's what?
I'm lagging.
There's so
Well,
much.
I mean, we wanted more black metal.
I just recovered. Yeah.
You walk
And
Oh yeah, they'll still exist until they die off.
this is not going.
Oh, what the fuck?
Multiple
Okay,
berserkers.
yeah. Okay, we need to change our tactics as far as walls are concerned, because this is ridiculous. This is not helping in the slightest.
There's
Oh,
two
yeah.
berserkers.
Okay, well, we're still dealing with the one.
Oh, I'm dying. If that's any help.
Yeah. It doesn't help that I'm streaming. If this was normal, I would be good. Oh shoot, guns.
Oh my gosh, all the guys are just teleporting. I'm lagging so much.
There's too much here. They'll start backing off now that that's over.
I need to see the outriders coming in until they're.
Oh,
Come here, you ugly little gremlin!
Everything's just lagging.
Yeah,
I
they're
can't.
attacking the sword.
Yeah,
again.
there's so much here. This is not
I
a
got
good place for
falling
horde.
totem.
Good.
My body is still here.
Hey, this is good now because we
Ah,
have
flying,
black metal.
fouling.
Oh, good news. Okay, good news. The falling Berserker just. Oh, never mind. It's here.
What did you say,
Keep
Luke?
lagging.
Yeah, I died already.
What's good?
Never
Luke,
mind.
Luke, what's good?
And I'm dead again.
Oh, that we have black metal here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hey, yeah, that is a bonus, isn't it?
I am getting one shot by everything right now. It sucks.
Yeah.
Everything
Duncan's helping
is
out his
horrible.
computer set a phone.
Put your armor on.
Me?
Cedric.
No.
At 25 base health, it's not gonna do much.
There's a shaman.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, the thing is in the bottom right hand, so that's right.
Missed. Oh, frick. Okay. He just teleported right next to me. I'm lagging hard still. Apparently my computer can't handle the pressure. It's
Get some
cracking
meat,
under
miss.
the pressure. Okay.
Stay out of the portal room.
Oh, what none of these guys?
I- Well, I just spontaneously combusted.
Wait, is
Okay.
there another shaman?
Yeah, behind the wall. Just trying to figure out how moving works.
Has anyone eaten a puke bear recently? Because they changed how they work. It's really
I
funny.
died apparently. Kill that thing, please. Just like smack
You
it.
got it.
There you go.
You dead?
Yep, it's
Yeah,
dead.
it's
Okay,
dead.
we're done. Ugh.
Bro.
All right.
That
What
sucked.
are any physical damage?
I'm not feeling
Like
too
the
confident about
environment?
the.
Oh, hey, we got another thing.
The front of the storage room.
We got another totem.
Uh-oh.
If it's... okay. I think... Guys, I think I have a revision to our current setup.
Yeah.
I think we move... Charlie, either you or Luke are going to be moved to the ground team. Whichever wants to volunteer for that.
What do you want to do, Charlie?
Man, I don't know. I guess I'll go, sure. Why not?
Alright, so
Okay.
Luke and Nate, you guys are on boat duty.
He said duty.
So, one of y'all, like, give a good portion of the frost arrows to Nate, because he'll need that then, and the boat you have will be fine.
Play Genshin.
Nate, where you at?
By the forge.
There
I'm
you
at the
is.
fire.
So
Here,
what?
here.
How much food are we rationing out for the fight?
You have the prison game. You have.
And so, did you take those arrows?
I
Or
might have picked them up. Yeah, I did.
All right.
Hold still. Here.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna take some poison arrows with me.
Oh, those arrows just floated off into
I
space.
got some regulars.
They're
Some,
right there, right here.
Just in case.
Nate.
Nate, here.
Yeah.
Nate, mind you,
Oh,
here.
right. I see,
Yeah, right here.
I see him.
There you go.
There we go.
I gave you
Why is
a whole
the
bunch of
aggro-
100. I'm not sure how much good they'll do
There
me.
you
I
go,
have
big
a
guy.
fine wood
Back
bow,
where
and
you
that's about it.
Again,
I guess I
arrows aren't gonna be our
Here.
So I have a question. If you
Yes.
have the ground team is going to be mainly melee, correct?
Yes.
So
Nate,
why not somebody from
beside you.
melee with a Draugr bow give Nate theirs for now?
I'm giving
idea.
it to him. I'm Nate beside you on the ground.
What was it? Yes, I was gonna make the sword.
Hello, Nate.
Nate, to your right or your left.
Right. Thank you. Yeah.
Can you give me your bow?
What am I missing? Oh, the black metal.
Nate, can you hear me?
I took some coal over to the blast furnace. And it's full, and there's some left over.
Mitchell, I don't think
What?
Nate can hear me.
Nate, can you hear him?
Oh, what was that? Was that for me?
Can you hear me right now, Nate?
Hello?
Can you hear
Can you
Charlie?
hear Charlie?
Hello? Can
say
you hear
something.
me? Hello?
He's saying
Hi.
something right now.
I honestly cannot hear him. Nothing's coming.
Oh, okay, that's a little unfortunate.
Tell him to
Hang on. Maybe something on Discord.
test.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Your name's popping up. Oh, okay, now it's like. Okay, say
Hello?
something.
Can you
Okay,
hear me?
there we go. Now I hear you.
Okay, sweet. Do you want me? Do you want to hand me the fine wood bow?
Oh, sure. Actually, I just put it in the tool chest.
I can grab it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Nate, have you seen
Yeah.
what my newest addition to the longhouse?
No. What is it?
Come here.
In a minute, I need a. Which one are you again?
No, over here. I'm the guy with the an actual, Norse name.
Your Ormson.
Come
Alright.
on, everybody knows couch potato is Norse name.
Over here, look.
Exactly, bro.
That's Odin's
Yeah.
third
So
cousin,
feel
twice
free to help
removed.
yourself to the new armory.
8.
Actually, the iron armor might doing some good.
I picked up some copper.
chest.
Does anyone mind if I borrow some iron, linen, and death mosquito needles?
Go for it.
Are you gonna give it back?
Eventually?
Exactly.
Probably. I mean, the amount of time I spent in the mines before, or the crypts before,
That's
I feel
very
like
fair. Yeah. All right, give the man his iron.
Yeah, he's got you there.
We need 90% of the iron that we have.
Okay.
So these are wolf boys. They're really strong.
So for this fight, we are going to need, before we head out, be sure to grab a couple of the fire resistance barley mead from the chest, as well as any stamina mead you want. We have some small type and large. We also have some healing stuff in there too, if you want to mess with that. While I'm going to think about it. Also, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet with this one. I'm designating myself as the push the button to summon the thing guy, so we
Okay.
don't summon two of them, because last time we did motor, I think Luke and I both pressed it at the same time by accident, and that made two.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
I
quick
know what you're
question.
talking about.
How much fire resistance are we gonna get?
At least two each. We'll definitely have extra.
Okay, yeah, definitely drop that off of the base.
It's
Yeah,
at
so
the
where's
base.
the,
It's in the.
Extra
It's
fouling
it's
totem.
in
What should I
the.
do with that?
You can. Just chuck it to me, I guess.
So, where's this fireproof mead
And
you guys are talking about?
okay, okay, in the longhouse, there is two chests by the cartography table. Both of them have the meat in it.
Okay.
We gotta move this chair.
Should we be helping ourselves to the food, or like at least pocketing it?
Yeah, grab some food. Grab some food. I'm gonna head up to the deep north and drive the boat around, and then I think we're gonna be ready.
Okay, 6 sausages should be enough. I'll take some stew as well, or deer stew, yeah, and I'll take.
I suggest whoever's not on the boat take a serpent stew.
We're taking.
None of these
fire
are very
resistance each?
stamina-intensive items. I'm gonna take a royal jelly for my last thing.
Good idea.
Do we have
also
any?
Yeah. Yes. We should have a couple.
What's royal jelly?
Oh, there's icebergs in the water now.
Oh, cool. Well, wait, hold on. Is that problematic for you?
No, but they're not in the way. But they're just kind of there.
I'll make a whole bunch of rolled jelly real quick.
Hold on. Let me grab some wood.
I have. Oh, fine wood. Never mind.
I think we better go around this way.
Does that build your?
I got
boost
it,
your
I got
health or
it.
something?
Stamina, really good for stamina. It does 40 stamina.
Where's the portal one?
You mean
Oh,
Queen's
Cedric.
Jam?
Yeah.
Oh, I already have 2 of those.
Okay.
I've got a ton of
hello, Ezra.
sausages, 1 black soup. Oh,
He almost-
Ezra's there?
Yeah, Ezra's on my stream.
Nice.
What's up,
Hey.
Ezra?
We're gonna go fight a demon or undead deity. I don't really know what the fouling relationship with the Aglath is.
Okay, there's Queen's Jam in the chest.
Oh, I do. According to the lore, for Yagluth, once upon a time, the Falling were a proud race of goblin people who lived outside of this realm. But their pride.
Like it actually says goblin people.
Well, I'm just calling them that because that's what I call them. But the Falling were once upon a time out of this realm, and they were growing incredibly strong. And their god king Yagluth was causing some problems for Odin. So in a fight of the ages, Odin tears half his body off and chucks him into Valheim.
Oof.
And sends his
That'll
people
do it.
with him.
Where did you get how metal Norse mythology is?
Yeah. But yeah, he chucks half of Yagluth's corpse here, and his upper body dies in the plains of Valheim.
What happened to his bottom half? Is that just still
That's-
running around Midgard?
No, that's fully dead, but that's somewhere in Midgard. But
It's just waddling around by itself.
That
Do you have
pair
to
of
put
legs
like
running
prayer or
around.
something? Or...
but
Imagine if those guys roll up to Ragnarok.
Yagluth's the Falling worship him, and even after his death, they use parts of his bones. The shaman used parts of his bones for their magic,
Oh, so he went full on saint.
as well as he's still technically like his spirit still remains. That's what we're fighting, the skeletal, ghostly remains of him. And he's
What portal do I go through?
planes.
Planes.
Oh, okay.
I have him in the ocean. If you're watching me run into a serpent,
Oh, good gosh, that would be unfortunate.
that'd be great. I have the stuff for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll just run back and cook the meat, and we'll be extra good. But yeah, he's kind of like still there, and they still. The Falling were always hostile. That's why they kind of had to get out of Midgard. And so now they're here, hell bent on killing anything that enters their territory. They're one of the, I guess, unless you count the Draugr, currently they're among the only like fully sentient empires here,
They're not really an empire.
or faction, I guess.
Yeah.
Civilizations.
So, yeah, they are actually the only... Well, okay, wait, no, now
It's
we've got the
getting us.
wolfmen in the mountains, but,
True, but they only have like small caves. They're more like what you would call like a cult, kind of living out reclusive, away from everything. Whereas the Falling have towns and outposts and things.
wonder why they chose to live in the plains of all places.
That's where Yagluth died, so they settled
Oh.
around his remains.
Okay, that makes sense. Maybe it's just because they're so friggin' tough that they can just, like, chill here when nothing else can.
And also,
Although
apparently, the Loxes, that's why they can be tamed. They once upon a time used to be tamed by Vikings, but they got Vikings who got sent to Valheim. But because of the Vikings' low life expectancy and the plains,
They
They
kind of
more-
went wild.
they kind of went wild and kind of associated more with the Falling. Oh yeah, and Ezra has a point about the werewolf people in the mountains. They are like literally cavemen. They are wolf
Well-
people who live in caves.
Oh, you're right. Although they also... The trolls, whoever Couch Potato is, you just got the attention of a troll.
Cool.
Yeah, would they be counted as sentient? Because
I mean,
they wield trees and they throw rocks, but they
I
also
think
are
they're
naked.
I think they're intelligent. There's a difference between intelligent and sentient, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like dolphins are pretty smart, but they're not making civilizations of their own.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Also fair, I guess.
That is a terrifying thought.
I wouldn't know carrot.
It-
That just
It's
sounds
pretty clear they're very capable of clear communication with each other. Even if it's not with us.
All right. Oh yeah, because you've been moved, Nate. You've been moved to boat duty, so make sure you grab motor.
Motor, got it.
Oh, what do I need? I forgot to.
So what does boat duty entail exactly?
You're gonna be on the boat, either steering or shooting off of it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna be shooting a lot of things.
I'm
at
actually
the
gonna-
big,
I'm actually
scary
gonna say-
monster.
I'll see. Okay, artillery, I can do that.
Y'all can alternate, but I think
Yeah.
we
If he
better
starts-
like having Nate shoot and Luke steer because Luke's more
What happens
experienced
if
at
he
it.
starts swimming after them? Do we have a plan?
I mean, he can't swim, so I mean, he goes to the bottom of the ocean and frick. You have
Yeah,
to
we're
lure him
just-
back out.
Okay, yeah, that's problematic.
Mitchell, what power should I have?
Let's see. So Nate was also gonna have bone mass, so you should grab bone mass. So Nate's gonna have motor now, and you get bone mass.
No, I'm not on the boat.
Yeah, I know you're not on the boat.
Okay. So I get bone mass.
Yeah, you get bone
Yeah.
mass.
I've got Ichthir.
Speaking of the boat is now next to.
Also, everybody, the spawn beds are over here. So, if you do not have a bed here already, which basically, Cedric, you have one, I have one,
I have
Mitchell,
one.
you have one, and Couch Potato, that's Charlie, he has one. So, yeah, Nate, and Luke, and might be it. Just get your spawn points over here.
What did I do? How did I do that?
Over here, come here.
Where are you, Jacob?
Through the portal it says planes. There's a row of portals behind the longhouse, and when it says planes, go through that one.
Someone give Charlie, Nate his the bow.
He did.
I got the super bow. All right, to the plains.
Are these just torches? Okay, those were just torches, but there are goblins over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take those out.
Intentionally waiting. Okay, so, alright, come over here, guys.
Oh, 1 second, hold on.
I
gotta
set
repair
my
bow.
spawn.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You
Right here.
already had a bed here.
I did?
Yeah, it's alright. There's two, there's an extra. So, Nate, you claim one of these beds, and, Luke, you claim the other.
I will meet you guys over here.
Alright.
Spawn point set.
We should get a rested buff before we go.
Okay, no, wait, we'll buff up when we meet up with Mitchell. I'm just eating right now so that, you know, I have health and resources.
I put 3 totems down. I'm gonna wait to put the other 2 when you guys get here, just in case anything funky happens.
Okay, should we wait for dawn?
I've already eaten food.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I can wait. I still have another. I have extras at everything I've eaten, so if you want to wait, we can wait.
Well, wait, how
Actually,
close
we can
is-
we can sleep. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
we
I
can
was
sleep.
about to say.
Oh,
I'll just run right
wow.
over and we can sleep. I'm
You
a
weren't kidding
moron.
when you said a moat.
It's alright. We need to move the fire.
I got a
You're nearby a fire, so
Who is? Okay, wait. We got wood and stone, so that's not a big deal. Stone. I got the stone. And
Or I could just like
got-
fly back to base and sleep there, and then reset my spawn point when I get back.
No, but this is fun.
Okay,
This is camping.
we'll do it for immersion.
I have wood right here, by the way.
Okay, it's alright. I got.
Ooh,
Okay,
tap
then.
out.
I can see why Stephanie was so good
Okay,
at that.
one here, one here, and one here. Alright.
Oh yeah, the
Don't set
dodge roll
yourselves
is
on
pretty
fire.
nice. We're gonna be using that a lot.
Hey, Luke, I'm sitting on top.
Yeah, the beds are
yes.
stacked. They're basically
Okay.
shelf bunks.
they're bunk beds.
What a nice
Oh,
view.
Nate. Nate's on top.
Oh gosh.
I better.
Oh man, no.
I don't think I like hearing that after reading a dream. Your spear is broken.
Huh?
No. Oh
What
man.
you doing, man?
Come on.
CBT at its finest.
There.
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
Let's do this. Let's go fight a demon or an
Yeah.
undead.
All right, so
An
before
undead
we summon
pharaoh,
him,
I guess. This is
king,
the wrong
whatever.
direction.
So who? Okay, boat. Before we summon the thing, boat crew, get in the boat.
Okay, where's the boat?
By the Aglet. So just head on over here. We'll get boat crew in the thing, and then we'll.
Okay, who? I get Cedric's on
Wait,
boat.
am I on
right?
land? I'm on land. Right?
I am Luke's on boat.
Yeah, Luke and Nate are boat. Everyone else is
Okay.
on land.
Oh,
Okay, Luke,
wait
you're
a minute.
donk, right?
Yeah, I need some arrows then. I gave all my arrows to you.
All right, I'll give you here.
Oh my god.
Here's half of
It's
what I
very
have.
foggy. I
Okay.
don't like this.
Yeah.
It should clear up anyway.
And
Oh,
why is there a
goodness.
big ass cliff right here?
Oh yeah, the moat.
You
I'm so comfortable jumping over the.
You can
Oh
press-
fuck!
press space bar. And it.
This is lovely.
Nate.
Hey, Charlie.
Gaming 101. It's me and you, Mitchell.
You
We
guys-
got this.
Thanks, Ezra.
It's not that
Ezra believes
hard.
in us.
I'm right behind you guys.
Spam the crap out of space and hit forward.
Ah, frick.
Oh no, that's
Behind
lovely.
you.
All my
Jacob,
Alright,
please
back
tell
to
me
back.
that.
drop down there as well. So
Okay.
that's fun.
Hold on, I'll build a way
I got this
out.
guy. You got the other guy.
All right, so
Oh, dang
Charlie and I are
All
holding
right,
on the fort
let's
out
get
here.
going. It's alright. We got tag teamed by a couple of dead mosquitoes, but we back to back and
Nice.
destroyed them.
Oh my god,
Oh.
this is painful.
Well, you
Now
guys
you
are-
know
you guys
how
are
I
on your
feel.
own.
No,
We can't.
You guys no longer have boat support.
we need boat support. Figure out how to get out of the frickin' pit.
We are here
Oh,
to
I can
fight.
get out of the pit. It's trying to get my loot out of the pit. That's the problem.
We're
We
stuck
are
in the
here
pit.
to fight.
All my loot is down in the pit.
Did you die in the pit?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so you just gotta mash
And
space
I
when
did
you're
as
running up the
well.
wall.
It won't matter. It won't, I don't have my
That's
loot.
why I'm
I don't
like-
have my. I locked on my armor. I locked on.
Okay,
my
well, just
Hey,
like
guys,
just,
I made it.
just
I
slide,
made it.
just slide down the pit. Please.
Okay, we are here to fight the final boss of this game, and you can't make
We
it
are-
across a little hole in the ground.
Half of our crew died to freaking fall damage. in the moat we made.
How did you not make a way to get out of this moat?
You spam.
Sprint
All
at
I'm
the
saying-
wall and spam
Okay.
jump.
All I'm saying is,
Okay, I think I found a good space. Dude. Okay.
all I'm saying is, thank the Lord that
There,
they're
there we
boat
go.
crew.
There we go.
What you said, Charlie?
Good job.
All I'm saying
Okay,
is, thank the
here,
Lord that they're boat
there.
crew.
There.
I should have brought stuff to make a camp.
I am
Alright,
so happy I'm
no.
streaming
Yeah,
this.
you wanna go?
Ezra, thank you for your faith, but it might be displaced. Now we got this, guys. We're
We're
gonna.
going over here, right?
Yes, and the boat is just like, there.
The
I
lads
Okay.
waiting. We look so beastly.
How long does this? How long does this last?
Ow! Frick my knee.
and then here come the two
I am the
idiots
totem.
running over the hill.
I'm becoming sick.
Hey guys, wait up! We're gonna fight too.
Let's see.
Just a hole in the ground. Two of our guys died.
Die.
This is the final
Hey,
boss that
bang
we're
my knee
fighting.
on something. Maybe I might go to.
It's the
we'll
final
make this
brain
canon
cell.
fodder.
Do-do-do. Okay. So Luke and Nate. The boat. It's kind of hard to see, but the boat is where I am looking. I'm gonna stab in the direction that it is.
All right.
Okay, I've never steered a boat, so Luke, you're in charge of that.
All right.
Have you
so,
shot him?
We're
Have you
off
shot
to a
him going out?
great. Wait. Okay. Ready to power
Oh,
up,
wait.
gentlemen?
One match.
Hang on, I need to jump in the boat first.
Okay,
Can
so
I
wait.
remember that?
Who's gonna trigger Ichthyr and who's gonna trigger Bone Mass?
let's
There we
see.
go.
So, Cedric,
I'm okay with going first for Ichthyr because I'll probably die.
Okay, I'll go first for bone mass.
Okay.
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 Y'all
Can
ready?
I go first for bone
Not
mass
yet.
because I have
Not
bone
yet.
mass?
Oh,
I'm
you-
gonna be on the boat.
that was the get motor, but that. Okay, we're here.
I did get motor. I vividly
Oh,
remember
yeah,
getting motor.
you
I
got
must have
motor, but
accidentally
yeah, no,
pressed on it.
Hey,
it's
hey,
okay.
no,
It's okay.
It's fine.
I know why Luke did
Fine.
it because we were going to use Bone Mass to survive the goblins.
Hey,
Yeah.
I understand that. This is the current final boss. There's one more after
First.
this that we will be able to face off against when we update the game. We're gonna
Hey,
do that
don't-
after we kill this thing.
You guys ready?
Don't-
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
whoever's okay.
get on
So
the boat.
Charlie, activate
Yo.
mode mass,
Oh, okay.
and then Luke, get on the boat. Okay, Luke, get on the boat.
That was a lot more, I feel like, than one.
All right. We're doing this now.
Okay, everyone back away so nothing weird happens. Also, chug your fire or one of your fire meats. That gives you 10 minutes of fire
gentlemen.
resistance.
Let's do this.
Here.
You have
me
motor,
plus
right,
nine.
Nate?
Huh?
You have motor, right, Nate?
No, I have yeah. Oh yeah, motor. Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to
And,
say.
and okay, whatever. Here we go.
Motor. Yes. What do you have?
It's spawning on you guys. Actually, no, it's not. It's spawning over there. We're good.
Over where? I don't see it. I'll see it eventually, I'm sure.
It's under there.
Under where?
Oh, he looked
What
angry.
did he just say?
I don't know. Just kill. Where is he? I can't see him. All I see is palms with smoke.
I'm doing
I'll ping him.
I think I see him. Is he the giant angry skeleton trying to kill us?
Yes.
No, the
Alright.
other angry skeleton.
Hold on.
Alright, take my shot. Alright. Move into attack position, Luke.
Alright, I'm going for melee.
Guy just went Dragon Ball.
I just outran a meteor shower. We're getting Naruto'd.
Oh, okay. So apparently these things are destructible.
Yes. We can use them as cover during the meteor showers.
Oof! Fight me, you ugly half blood or half body freak. I don't know. My insult game is not
Okay,
great when I'm hacking.
back up. He's meteoring again. Okay. They're missing horribly though, so I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, he's gonna push the ground back up.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay. Not off to a great start.
That
Okay,
killed me
fire breath
instantly.
time. Charlie, run, Cedric, run like the hills.
Come and get some.
See.
Oh, frick, he's coming to get some.
We have to activate. We have to.
Didn't tell him.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm dead.
Wait, Mitchell, did you bring fire meat to?
So like when he moves those
Yeah, I got fire
things,
meat, but
Where is it?
oh, back in base, but I have one on me.
Oh, I have another one on me, or my person.
Okay. I should not have tried to block that.
How you doing? Okay.
That was my mistake. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Just get back to your stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, that was the
died.
closest I've ever been to death.
That looked awesome, though. I hope somebody got. I hope you got that, Mitchell.
I likely did.
Aw, man.
I said I likely did.
Oh, okay, good.
Meteors
I wasn't
again.
recording, but I had a really good view of what happened.
Ah, frick. No, I'm stuck in the pit.
On my way again. I promise I'm not.
Oh my gosh, you actually have your stuff.
Oh my
still
gosh,
down.
I fell down again.
It's alright. You have to remember that you've got like low,
play it.
low stamina. So you just got to be conservative. Ah, frick. Get that Skeeto.
I hate this boat you guys made, by the way.
We didn't make a moat.
Jacob, you.
Oh, that moat. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. But it
Oh
works.
my god!
It's worth it to keep the creepers out.
Bro, I was putting on my armor.
I hate jet skiers.
There is an angry Lox on the battleground.
Let's hope he attacks him. Or the dead Skeeto I'm bringing attacks him. Or just literally anything attacks him. There's 2 angry locks on the battlefield. And a fouling army. Because life wasn't hard enough. I just got by something.
The locks and the 50 death mosquitoes you brought with you.
I brought 1.
Or I misspoke. It's the Fulling army.
Okay, I probably should have brought some backup armor just to survive. or left food here to eat. So, I'm guessing the plains is coming to defend their king right now.
Looks like it.
What are those giant bear things lumbering around?
Those are lox. They're giant. They're basically bison.
Oh.
But
Just
evil.
don't. No, they're big, dumb, and really ill-tempered.
Okay,
And very
so
hard to kill.
Can we kill the one on me?
I would help if I had weapons or armor.
I have 5 health and nothing on me, and there's a goblin trying to kill someone. And... Oh yeah, that's right, I can't swim!
Hey guys, I don't feel rested anymore.
Oh no. Neither. I wonder why.
This sucks. I lost, I permanently lost all my loot. This sucks. Sorry about your bow.
It's alright. No, your loot box floats.
It doesn't matter, I can't swim to it.
You gotta be.
Well, we'll
kidding
get a
me.
boat later, out to it later. Just go back to base and get some armor off the racks. The iron armor won't be like as useful, but it's better than nothing. I want to know if this is actually like Icelandic or something like that. Come on.
Lag.
Is that the best you can do? Oh, frick, no it isn't. A Lox came up behind me and...
Charlie, I'm doing my best to get that rocks off you.
Thank you. But now there's a death skeeto on me. Two
So
of them.
Odin ripped this guy in half or Thor ripped him in
Nightcore
half?
playing in the
Odin.
background.
That man's not one for manual labor.
Yeah, this guy was that much of a threat to him.
So he didn't... Oh. Why are there the flaming orbs here?
I got pinned between a locks and a meteor shower. That hurt.
That hoarded.
Today's
That hurted.
forecast. Blocks with a
Okay,
cast
so-
with a chance of meteors.
Actually, wait, I forgot. Odin killed, you know, Ymir back in the day. So that... If Odin was the one guy who dealt with this, and he didn't just send Thor to deal with it, that means this guy was a problem back when Odin's heyday. Like, before he got, like, super old and wise and just started chilling in the background.
Can we? This Lox needs to go.
I'm working
Also,
on
it
one
looks
of them.
like one of the fingers is about to shatter.
Yeah. He's also healing.
What?
Slow, but he's
You can
healing.
do that?
Yes, because we're not killing him fast enough. And this Lox is not doing anybody any favors. Frick off.
I'll deal with the Lox.
Please.
You deal with him. Where is the Lox?
On me.
Ooh!
I'll see if I can distract the locks. I mean, I don't foresee myself killing him, but at least take the pressure off you.
I only have sausages.
There's a couple of Loxes over here.
Of course that was.
Ow.
Ah. And I'm dead.
Again. It's alright.
No, don't worry, I'll be right back. Just so I'm sure my 25 health and 50 stamina will be of service.
Oh, frick, that's right. I'm pretty much out of healing items too.
I don't know, you don't understand.
I'm gonna go
no, you
get
don't
a US
understand.
snack run. I'll
I
be
know,
right
you don't
back.
understand. You don't understand. 25 health is my max.
You eat food to get your health up.
Yes, that is max. 25 is max.
Are you sure you're not looking at your stamina?
No, I'm sure.
You
The
need to
red
eat
bar at the
food.
bottom. Yes.
Yeah.
And I read. and the red bar at the
It'll
bottom
heal
of the
up. You just need to eat better food.
Yeah, I don't need to heal. I am at full health.
You need to eat, and you'll get more.
Eating food raises your
Your max health.
max.
eating food raises your max health and stamina. Meat-based products raise your health bar more, and plant-based products raise your stamina more. By the way, I've got like a bunch of like the lower levels, lower tier snacks, and I'm bringing those back. Also, I'm just gonna also grab like every fire meat we have and just store them at the
Does that
planes.
tombstone ever?
Oh, thanks,
Does that
yeah,
tombstone ever despawn?
Very cool.
No.
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
beginning to think I don't think we're equipped for this guy.
Cause I've died like 50 times, and I'm not even sure. And make that 52 times.
Okay, so just a heads up for everybody. Like the chest inside like the hut with only one bed. That's going to have all our extra food and like potions.
bringing
and
extra
stuff
food over?
now. So if you run out of that kind of stuff during the fight, like just go back and get it. Go get more from the chests.
You brought some to the planes thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I brought literally all the like cooked food we have. I actually saw those meteors from a distance. That was pretty cool.
Where's the food?
The hut with the one bed. It's in that chest.
And I'm on fire.
We're all on fire. At least to an extent. Oof! That was a direct hit. I'm okay though. Somehow.
How do you dodge the fireballs?
You just don't touch the glowing orbs.
Your best bet is get underneath something or behind a large rock or tree or something.
Ow. Is that the best you got? Ooh, it is not. So hit him from behind. He gets extra damage there.
Of course he focused on me. I was about to get my stuff back.
Okay, well now he's focused on me, so...
He's gonna focus on me again when I get back.
Oh frick! Laser beam! I got him distracted right now. Go around to the back.
Yeah.
Hit his spine.
Ow.
Does he have a weak spot?
Anywhere you can hit. If he's doing his also if he's doing his meteorite attack, if you can get under his chin, it's a good place to kind of just chill for a couple seconds. And
His
then
fire
just, then
resistance
just move to the right when he gets ready to punch.
Good thing I ate that health potion when I did, because...
Nate, you good?
Yep, just trying to stack up my health so I can, you know, try to not die from one hit. Okay, here we go.
Oh, snap.
He's not even at half health yet.
Of course,
Ow.
one random, the last possible meteor hit me.
Lightning! This guy's got lightning?
Yeah. Also, unfortunately, I can't take all for some reason. Whenever I click on my body, it opens up the inventory instead of automatically grabbing everything, even though I have the space for it.
Okay, so he's currently focusing on me, so everybody else should be, like, trying to hit him from behind.
Or get their stuff back in most of our cases.
Yeah. Well, I'm dead again.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
I still have a bone mass.
Good. We will use that if we live long enough to. At the moment I find a crabber, I'm just gonna use that because I am out of food items.
I hate this guy.
Oh my gosh, he's worse than Motor.
He's the
Which we
final
knew
boss.
going in. Yeah, but still.
For the final boss, I think, I mean, if he's this hard, I think we should have like the next tier of armor. We are not
There they are.
really doing much, and we're gonna go through all of
I
our
have so
food
much-
before we even get halfway.
I got like a ton of rocks on me right now. I don't need all these rocks.
And again, my fire resistance potion would probably help.
It really doesn't seem to help that much.
Imagine what it would be like without it.
Yeah, I know. But still, one fire attack, I lose half my health.
Well, at least you sell the other half. And I just got. Of course.
Bruh.
Ow.
It's like it's just existing near him kills me.
Yeah, the guy's literally on fire.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
frick,
backstabbed by a
fouling.
goblin. Yeah, I was trying to press take all, but only when you click on your grave, it just takes everything for you. But it won't do that if you have like literally anything in your inventory. Then it'll just open it up. And you get corpse sprint when you open or successfully loot your corpse. There's a goblin.
Oh hey,
army
he hit
between me
his
and there.
dude and he stopped attacking me. Like he accidentally hit one of his own people with his like laser beam and he immediately stopped.
They're I'm gonna try to get them in the pit. Get in the pit. Fall in the pit, please.
Is he completely resistant to fire?
Run.
To fire, yes.
Well, it's been nice knowing you guys again.
Oh hey, we lost a finger.
I don't know how I survived that.
Are we just giving up?
I want to keep fighting, but I can't get over there because there's 3 goblins in the way.
Cool.
Good grief.
Really? Wow. Awesome.
I'm stuck in his armpit.
And he's healing himself again.
Yeah. That once again, this is partially on me for the stupid boat idea. We should have we could have done this if we all just wailed on them instead of just the boat thing was stupid. I thought it was gonna draw aggro, but it didn't.
The first one, hey, we've been through enough of these boss fights to know the first one. It's like pancakes. The first one's always a bit of a throwaway. Oh,
That's
you
fair.
stupid little fouling piece of shite.
I mean, with the exception of the.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, but I just here to grab my
All right,
food.
I say we just get our stuff. Whoever's not dead, just distract the fricker, and then we bail.
Crap.
Because we're not going to be able to beat this guy right now.
4 times in a row.
Well, I officially cannot get my first set of loot. Sorry, if anyone wants it, they can grab it. There's a good bow in it.
Is that the
Because
one
we
right
are
by the
also
water?
officially out of food
Yeah.
items.
All the
one in
random
water.
meteors hit
Yeah,
me.
yeah, all the armor and bow I lost in the water. Luke, you know where it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
anyone can take it because I literally cannot reach it. Like
You
my
can
stamina
sail
will,
out
my
there.
stamina
Don't
bar will.
swim after it. We'll
will
sail
chill.
after it later.
All right.
We'll need to.
And I just
Okay.
got killed by a giant mosquito.
Okay, plan next is just get your stuff and get whatever you can. In some cases, it's going to be impossible. In other cases, like currently Nate, because I think did the boat sink?
I think it got hit with like 6 meteors.
Did the boat
So-
sink, or is it just like out to sea somewhere?
Nate.
Either
Yeah?
Nate or Luke, whoever was on the boat, did the boat sink?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Yeah, it was obliterated. There's nothing to sink. It was obliterated.
Kind of that. I know this is like not a good thing to say, but that's kind of cool.
So,
But
was there a cheese for this boss where you build a moat around it?
Yes.
So whose idea was it not to do that?
We don't cheese. Last time we tried cheesing motor, it didn't work.
Oh.
We did the same. We did that. I wanted to do the moat strategy with motor, but it didn't. It just didn't.
Yeah, I feel like we should grind out some
Okay.
black farm.
Yeah.
Black
Plan
Widow.
next
Yeah.
is just get the heck out of here, and then we're gonna farm the plains.
Friggin' padded armor for everybody.
Gagos is crawling after me.
Okay. This plains is lost Bale.
Jeez. I was about to say no. I think we could still, and then I heard I heard the roar from across the plains.
It's like, oh, trust me. I think I still believe we could do this, but we
we
need,
can't come over here
we-
anymore.
Yeah, I still think we could do this, but the thing is that we need to get everyone in there in melee, and right now, because of how spawn campy he is, that's kind of difficult. So I think the easiest thing to do is just regroup and try this again. Even if we can just get some better food, even if we just get some better food going, I think
Okay,
we'll be
whoever's
okay.
got
but we
their
just need to-
loot, get out and go start cooking, because I'm not giving up on my junk yet. Oh frick! I fell in the hole. Do I get corpse run for taking stuff from other people's graves?
Would be nice.
yeah, just don't. Yeah, just feel free to take the armor because I am not running back in there.
Bigger
There's
the
no
struggle,
armor in
the
the pit.
bigger the victory.
Like, I get killed by a freaking mosquito before I even get there.
So
even-
question: how many sets of armor did we lose exactly? Because I want to know how depleted my armory is.
Let's see. I lost 2 sets of armor. The one I had on and the iron armor. Yeah, is the iron armor good?
Yes, but that's okay. We'll reclaim it later. Wait, was the iron armor lost out here in the plain?
Yeah, somewhere in there. Look for Adam in the plains next to the hill, the incline on the left. if you're
Okay,
trying-
I think it's really freaking stupid, but we could try my really. Thanks, Ezra, but he still believes in us. But it's a really stupid idea. It's a really stupid last-minute idea. But we could try my
yeah.
original stupid idea of trying to flood him.
You mean like picks and like just
That-
like
that-
fill the
that's
area
a
with
lot.
water?
Yeah.
I thought no.
Oh my gosh, I'm lagging too much. I can't handle it.
And yeah, Glyph is at full health. And I got killed by a bug.
Where is my stuff?
There's so many random graves. All right.
And some of them are just like completely empty.
Okay, there's one thing saying gonk over here. It has your stuff in it. Okay, I'm gonna guard this with my life, Luke. Head to me. Oh, Luke, wait, over here. Okay, Charlie, you and I, we get these things off of him.
Yep.
Okay, I saw you guys in your armor, and for a second I thought like, oh my gosh, Draugr are
Yo,
here.
on aggro from Luke. What the hell? Luke, run. I'm out of stamina.
Lean it back here.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm lagging.
Run's running away. It's okay. I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm the backup.
I hit him 4 times and he just stayed
No,
aggro. with
not
me.
again.
Okay, I think meteors are coming, but I think that's after Jacob, so not good for Jacob,
No,
but okay
it's
for
a
us.
mosquito.
Where?
Oh.
Oh,
he
I saw
just
that.
Missed me.
Okay. Okay, we cannot lead that thing back to base. We cannot lead that thing back to the
I'm
plains
not
base.
going to.
Then this place really is lost forever. Okay.
I am not going to. Don't worry.
Good idea.
I am just running.
Are we
I'm
trying
leading
to
him
fight
off.
Or are we...
Guys, get what you need and get out. I just led him away.
Cedric, do you have your stuff, or are you still trying to
Nope,
get that
I'm
back?
on my way there.
Okay, so Charlie, Luke, and me, we are
Yeah.
we're gonna in charge of defending Cedric. He is currently getting loxed, I think.
Okay.
Nope, thankfully that's not me.
That was Nate.
Yeah. I was being chased by a lox. And it's really easier.
Why am I taking damage?
All right, you got your stuff. Let's bail. Let's bail. Here, incoming meteors. Incoming meteors.
Suck it, Guido.
And he is in full pursuit. He is in full pursuit.
He's not fast. Just run.
But his attacks have like crazy range.
Oh god!
How far do we need to get before he's no longer aggro?
No
Charlie,
idea.
Holster your stuff. Run faster.
Come on, you move.
I think he's backing up.
Yeah, because he's chasing me now.
Oh, that's well.
Okay, hold on. Kill me.
I'll lead him away.
Come
I don't
on,
have any.
hit me again.
I don't have value.
No. It's all right. I've got an idea.
We
Hit me
can
again.
just-
Hit me again, Lux. Come on. There it is. All right. I'm already.
Okay,
now
good
that I've
news.
got
Yeah,
close to the base, I can just run in and get.
Okay, good news. The Yagluth is no longer going after the base.
Okay,
Is he
that's
still going
something.
after you?
Yes, that was the bad news.
All right. Does it? Okay, hold on. I'm coming for you, buddy. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I have nothing of value on me. If I die now, it's just being too slow.
Just start heading back. It's all right. I've literally I just died, so everything is conveniently on my tomb. So I'm good. I will just die, and it'll be fine. The only thing I need to get is a lock. Just a little bit of. Okay, that's a battle link, so that's not gonna work.
I'll just start to my one of hundreds of tombstones. See if I get the right armor.
Well, that didn't work either.
I can still see him stomping around out there.
Oh, that's just a bunch of stones and shit.
Hold on. It's alright, dude. I'm coming to get you.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, Cedric.
I am so sorry.
It's more
Jordan.
bounce.
It's
God.
it's my fault
Oh
as well.
god! Oh, no.
Bro, that gives you so much fall damage. That was like 40 fall damage
No.
I know. I saw. I was like, it's not that deep.
for like 10 feet.
We just have really weak ankles.
Where's my tomb?
These Vikings are not fully genetically
Is this one?
advanced.
Oh yes. I
Evolved.
got the armor. I got the
If
iron
we
armor.
stub our toe, it's
Oh,
just over.
no.
We're done for,
Dude,
dude.
just get out of there.
I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here now.
Alright, Yagluth, it's just. Oh, nope. No, it's just you.
It's okay.
I was about
Nate
to,
made,
like,
Nate
go,
made it out.
like,
Nate
yeah,
made
yeah.
it
Full
out.
berserker in on him, and then
Okay.
he just hits me with a rock.
Okay, we all bail. We will return here when we are more. Whatever.
I'm gonna upgrade
When
my
we all
silver
have black metal
armor.
armor and weapons
Eat
and
rocks.
shields.
Maybe figure out the.
We have the
recipe
weapons.
for-
We were doing decent damage, but we need to do more melee. The problem is we were still either too busy either playing defensive or playing range.
It's also a matter of like you hit him from the back. It's like that.
There are easy ways to like. What? Okay.
He
we-
focuses. I noticed
Luke.
that
Okay,
when we were fighting, he
but
would focus on one of us.
Yeah.
And then the rest of us could just dive in and just beat the tar out of it.
I still
I mean,
think we can
I
do
would-
this, but we need food. We need better food. We need more
Some
meat.
better shields and armor would be nice.
I mean, shields aren't gonna do much, but armor probably could help.
The shields will help against like the locks and the
Against,
foulings.
against everything else, the shields be fine, but against Yaglet, they're useless.
We need to go mass serpent.
Actually,
Farming.
actually, no, you're half right. Because when I blocked, I didn't have a shield. I just had my battle axe.
You can
And I
block
was able
his
to
fist,
take-
but then his AOE damage kicks in.
No. I mean like his fire breath. I took all of that, and then I died to the fire.
Yeah,
So I think we need a slightly stronger fire resistance potion.
that's the strongest we got. Again, resistance stuff in this game does not make you resistant. It makes you more resilient, but it doesn't negate anything.
Also, I did get some of the iron armor back as well.
I got the full iron armor back, so there's that.
I'm
Ditto.
gonna return to
I got
base.
full iron armor for some.
I need to figure out. I just need to think.
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna do some barley harvesting real quick.
One of us can just act as bait, and while everyone else hits him with arrows.
Arrows aren't gonna do much, but we can all just wail on him. Because again, his attacks leave him open for a second where we can kind of get in there and wail on him before things happen. Like with his punch, move to the right because it's a decent AOE, but it's more left justified. If you're like facing directly at him, when he punches down, it's more left justified to run to the right. You'll likely avoid it. When he does his meteor shower, get under his chin because it's less likely to hit you. It's not a perfect fix, but it is less likely. Or get underneath the remaining fingers.
Right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, on the bright side, I was right. We have a bumper crop of flax and wheat and
What
all
happened
this
to
other
the
good
forge?
stuff. What forge?
Where the forge? Oh, it moved over there.
Oh, I just moved it because I'm moving the sconces around because they're apparently blocked by the ceiling. It was bugging me.
Okay. Well, I'll just wait to repair.
You
my
almost
stuff
had a
then.
stroke there, didn't you?
For a second, I was very confused. I'm like, did the thing despawn? Did our forge despawn? That would be the icing on the cake.
If anything happened, it probably would have been a result of the fouling raid. This is probably a great day to be a fouling right now. I mean, you know, your deity is back. Your undead king, who y'all love the heck out of, is back. Kick the butts of the people who just showed up and started attacking your villages. It's a good day to be a fouling. Not a good day to be anyone else. Alright, we got some leftover barley from that particular crop. Now I'll just plant the flax and I will be on my way back.
Okay, how do you make everything that we need? Black metal armor.
We just need
We
a lot
don't make black metal armor.
Right, we need it's
Added.
padded armor. We need a lot of linen, which we have a lot of, and also a lot of iron.
How do you
Iron?
make this stuff? Because I'm not seeing it at the forge.
Which we also have a lot of iron.
You need to grab linen first.
Are we smelting it?
No,
Then you unlock the recipes for it. We need we have a lot of. We need to smelt iron, smelt black metal. I'm just gonna go. I have some stuff I need to take care of. I'll be back.
Okay. Like IRL or
In-game.
like in-game? Okay, good.
Where do you go to smelt iron?
A regular forge, or smelter. Yeah, he's resistant to piercing. The slash damage with swords will do stuff to him. I was doing like 50 to 100 damage when I was hitting with a sword, but it would have done more if I had a. The stabs don't do a lot, but the slashes do.
What base do I want to go to smelt iron?
We have some at the main base.
We have a ton at the main base. Also, I planted literally almost all our barley and all of our flax So next crop is gonna be major.
Do we need more iron than this?
Probably,
Yeah.
but it's a decent enough start to get us somewhere.
We only have 2 sets.
Again, it's a start.
So that could have gone better. But it also, we learned, we survived with most of our gear intact. We'll send like an expedition to get back,
The rest of the
to
stuff
get back.
that Nate
Yeah.
lost in the water. But again, that's okay. We'll deal with that after he's dead.
Remember, we don't lose until we quit. We either win or we learn.
Exactly.
Or we technically by that logic we could quit.
Well,
This is-
unless you quit.
This
Yeah,
is the
that's
same.
Quitters.
This is the same way that bone mass went down. Exactly the same.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
Except actually,
and
no,
motor.
Motor. Well, I will say it's closer to bone mass than motor because we could have done motor. We could have done motor. Had
But
we
we
not
got
spawned
screwed.
to. Because
Um,
when we fought motor number 1, the one that stuck around at the spawner, with the same stuff that we walked up there with, when it was just a 1-on-5 fight, easy, we got it.
Where do you get obsidian again?
Mountains.
Mountains. Alright. Mitchell.
So just full disclosure, Mitchell, I say if at any point in the future, like if we spawned 2 of those guys, I might have just bailed. I might have just left right then and there. Just walked away.
Yeah, that's why I want. What the? Oh, that's just a log. I thought that was just a massive, like, sea serpent-sized leech. But
All right,
yeah, I would not have blamed you if you would had walked away after the
Nate, come here.
if we had spawned to. But that's why I
I
wanted
got a
to.
gift for you.
That's why I wanted to do the have the designated person do that so we don't have to repeat of the first motor hullabaloo.
One.
This is yours. This one right here. The one I'm looking. The one I just kicked.
This one.
Yeah,
Alright.
and here.
Mitchell,
Yes.
That's yours also.
what do you want me to do to start working on better crap?
Smelt iron.
Oh wait, shoot! I accidentally grabbed most of it. Here,
Yeah.
Okay,
this-
smelt iron.
You smelt
This-
Where do I
iron.
go?
and this.
The regular
Thank
smelters
you.
here at main base.
Yeah, but there's no iron ore here.
Check the chests. There's some. You might have smelted it all.
There's no
No
ore in
worries.
here
The,
except black moss crap.
the chest beside the forge. I think all the ore got moved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also,
There's some in there.
here. This is yours as well. Now they're not the best of the best,
Hey, I'll take
but
it.
they're pretty decent stuff.
I'll take it. Let's see. If we have
Okay, Luke, do you want to start smelting? And I'll go get more iron.
Sure.
Wait, first, do we have more boats?
Well, actually, you can teleport. Charlie, you can teleport down to bone mass. Down to where it says bone mass.
Mm-hmm.
And there's several unexplored crypts down there, and I can meet you down there later.
Okay. Let me grab some poison resistance. But you have a boat to carry this stuff to the forge.
Yes.
Okay.
I forget whose workshop is this again?
Which one?
The big one with the mill is.
That's what I set up.
Oh. You need to finish your roof.
I left it up unintentionally, but
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
How do you craft arrows again? What's needed?
Wow, it takes a while to grind barley into flour. Can I eat this? No. Great for baking.
Every caveman ever.
Well, technically we can eat barley. Like humans, you can just straight up eat raw wheat. It's not great for you, but you can survive off of it.
Can I eat this? Let's see.
or technically yes, but why would you?
I mean, I'm sure you can eat it at least once. Eating it a second time might be a problem. Technically, you can eat everything at least once.
I am back.
Hello, guy.
Definitely welcome back.
I'm probably gonna call it here.
Okay, how do you make arrows again?
Okay.
If you
Thanks
go
for
up to the
that.
workbench, it has all the recipes for you.
Huh?
If you go to the workbench, it has all the recipes there for you.
I can't find a recipe though. The most basic wooden arrow. I don't have anything fancy.
It's just wood. Where are you?
I am by the
I
workbench.
just Tokyo drifted a boat.
No, that's a forge. Come over here. This one. Should be like just wood by itself.
Absolutely not. Wait, actually. Ass. No, not worth it.
How did you approach, Steve? Why do you do this to me?
Anything else? So that's. So what I've read myself, Ezra, was that like the frost arrows out of all the arrow types do the most. It still isn't much, but they do the most. But silver stuff or the crystal battle axe, anything that does the spirit damage, will be beneficial. So yeah, I think that could also be good to make. I really need. I mess too much with this stupid sword.
We should make silver arrows.
Do those do
Well,
spirit?
no.
those
They
just-
might.
if
You
those-
said silver stuff does damage. The spirit damage.
Most of the weapons do. I don't know about arrows. Like I know like the knife, the sword, and Frostnir hammer do spirit damage, but I don't know if the arrows do. But you can check the description on the crafting recipe for that. It'll tell
All right.
you.
Hey, do you have any unexplored crypts on your map?
A couple in
They do.
yeah.
Silver arrows do 20 spirit damage.
Sweet. Okay, so the one I pinged here, there's two like right next to each other. The first one you come across, Luke and I were in the other day, but the one behind it is unexplored.
Okay.
Luke, you need to renovate your bakery. It's literally a brick.
That's my doing. My apologies.
No. Dang it. Try not
I'll
to
fix
criticize
it.
anything you have today because this has been a rough day for you. Hold on. What do you mean I don't have any bakeable items? Defa?
I think there's I wish Cedric's still here because he'd know, but there's something special with that furnace that it makes apparently really good food. But question is how to actually use the thing to make that really good food. Oh, that's fun. I'm not going anywhere near you. Goodbye. I found another tar pit.
Ah, cool.
Tar pit. Like a pit of tar?
Correct, with bad tar blobs that shoot things at you.
Oh my gosh, we have that. Hold on. I'm excited.
Oh?
Okay, hold on. What do I need?
You know what? Frick it, I'm harassing the camp. There are no falling out here. I'm messing with the camp.
All right, we'll come get you when you. Okay, no, I'm sorry, that was mean. Okay.
I'm
this
really dumb. I didn't
and-
realize we had two furnaces.
What's the hat?
Okay, iron, black metal, and copper, which we have for once. We actually
sweet.
have copper. Let's see. Okay, 5 copper, 5 iron, 5 black metal.
Whoops.
What's these while I'm here? I think weapon-wise, I think we're message or Message retracted. I mean, I don't know why that would get retracted, but
We got onions!
I was gonna say, like, just showing him playing some Valheim's not a bad idea while listening into our chaos.
We can make onion soup!
Victory!
Is it good?
But I think here's what I've kind of gathered from my own research, from the experience. I think the big difference between your comparison earlier with the first Bone Mass go around, Charlie, is more accurate than the one with motor. Because with the motor one, we were fully prepared for it. We just spawned 2 of the thing. With Bone Mass, we weren't as prepared as we thought and just got bodied. But I think this one actually went better than the first Bone Mass, because if you looked at the health bar, we actually got it close to a quarter dead. With Bone Mass, we barely got any damage in at all because we got so distracted with everything else instead of the boss. But with Yagluth, we got some good damage in. I think if we could have just kept the momentum up, we could have done it.
There's a fowling in our forest.
Kill it.
Not for long. Ow, you son of a bee. Dead.
I think it might have been like just a remnant from that squad that rolled up earlier.
I hope. I really hope you're right.
Oh yeah, because until we kill Yagluth, further raids are complete possibilities.
Doesn't that just also increase even just because we summoned him at all? It's like
no, up until he dies, like after Motor dies, and it starts up another series of raid events where you can get raided by goblins. Then after he dies, I was wrong. I was wrong when I said the other night that starts it. No, it starts after Motor dies, but they're just kind of rare. But then they stop when Yagluth dies. When
we kicked their boss's butt, and so they're like, okay, we just leave them alone.
Essentially, yeah. Okay. How many are we dealing with here? A lot. Okay. I'm gonna. This is the weirdest plains I've been in. I have not seen a single fulling outside of this camp. And I'm trying to farm these guys for freaking black metal, but the only people around I see are the ones in the camp. And I'm not fighting 50 of them alone. I just wanted to ambush a few small groups, get their metal, and move on. So I guess I'm just going to head elsewhere in the plain and hope and pray I can bump into not an army of them, but like 1 or 2 straggling around. Instead of all these skeletons for some reason. Shoo.
Okay, that storm came out of nowhere.
Hey, can someone ping the Bone Mass portal? But like the
That gets you back?
Yeah. Thank you.
Go fight. Oh! Good luck, Ezra. He's about to go fight Bone Mass for...
Oh, okay. Go for it. Go, dude, go. Use our knowledge. Learn from our mistakes.
Watch our stream archives of us fighting Bone Mass for some decent strategies. I'm not fighting the tar pit. Like, I can do it, but I just don't want to. Too much of a gamble because of the poison. Because the poisons are poison damage from the oozer guys. What are they called? The growths are worse than the blobs and oozers. Especially because they stack on top of each other. He'll be back. Ad Victorian, brother. We will meet
It's
in
amazing how
Valhalla.
much.
Lay him out. Give him a few good ones from me.
I kind of want to test Frostneer against Bone Mass to see how much that'll do.
That might actually be really efficient.
Yeah, because
he's weak to Frost.
he's weak to Frost, he's weak to Blunt. Because, like, y'all's Frost arrows are doing a lot of work to him. But I got in there with a tier, like, 2 or 3 level Iron Mace and slapped him around with that a few times, and that did, like, 50 to 100 damage per swing. this mosquito has landed. I didn't know they could do that. Get up here.
That
Predicted.
explains everything.
Oh yeah, so
All right.
question for those who are joining us for the event for Fortnite. What skin should I go? I have a debate between 3. If y'all could help me out with that.
Guff.
Are you talking to us or
Yeah,
your streamers?
Anybody.
Okay, so
I'm thinking
as much as I hate to say it, if you really wanted to mincemeat, go ahead.
Yeah, when is the Fortnite event going on again? It's Saturday, right?
Yeah, next Saturday.
right?
At starts at 4:30, and we're meeting at 3. And from what I've read on the website, this might be the longest event ever. At a whopping 40 minutes.
Oh.
We're meeting half an
Oh
hour.
my gosh. Onions give you 40 stamina.
Oh.
Just raw onions.
I knew there's a reason I like those. But I was thinking, mincemeat was one of the 3. I'm thinking 3 skins.
Oh hey, there's Thor.
Sweet.
You're gonna use you about 20 minutes ago.
That's actually an idea! That's actually an idea! We can build something called an obliterator.
A what?
This something called an obliterator that we need like thunderstones to make, and if we that is a lot of tar pits out here, wow. But we can offer things to it, we offer trophies to it, I think. And if Thor likes it, he will shoot down lightning doing AoE damage to anything around it.
Are you serious?
That's a thing we
That's
can
a
do.
thing?
That's a thing. Ah! I said I wasn't gonna deal with you.
Why have we not been doing that? Why was that not plan 1? Why was that not like the first thing we tried? Oh, there he is again. I mean, Mitchell, don't get me wrong. I appreciate how much faith you have in us. But we had a chance to have Thor kill this thing for us.
Honestly, I totally forgot that was a thing, so forgive me. My small brain acted up again.
You are forgiven. We have all felt the bite and the blight of small brain.
The bite of 87.
Okay. Well, I die with no
Okay.
portal close by.
What? What happened? I'm sorry?
I died, and my stuff's across an ocean that I don't have a portal to.
Oh no. What can we do to help?
Get together the stuff to make a boat, a carve, or I'll just gather the stuff to make a raft and raft over. The thing
No.
I got it.
We need a new longboat anyway.
Well, we do have another. We have the longboat's fine. It's still chilling out where we fault motor.
Oh, we used the scar. Well, we have copper for the first time in forever. So let's use that resource.
I already have a boat up there. I don't want to use. Do we have any regular wood?
I just put a ton of it in the
Might be out.
smelters.
Hold on. Let me just check like the.
I need a hammer.
We are out.
We have a regular
apparently.
hammer.
I do.
regular
Here, you
hammer.
can borrow this. Where are you?
Here.
Oh, there you are. You can borrow mine. I need to go cut down some trees, apparently, in a thunderstorm. Which is, a perfectly wise thing to do.
Oh, of course.
If you want to make a new base, I'd recommend maybe because bone mass is gonna kind of force you into the mountains next to make it on like not on a mountain, but kind of like close to a mountain.
Oh, tell him that, or I guess he can hear me, huh?
Yeah.
I recommend using the hoe to flatten out the area around Bomas, so you're not climbing over trees and swimming through puddles while you're trying to fight. Very
idea.
big brain idea.
Okay, so apparently you can't eat raw turnips.
That's cringe and unbased. If I want to eat raw turnips, I should be able to eat raw turnips. Dang it.
Like, who was it? Nate said you can eat it. This one's maybe.
I just need 20 wood and we're good.
Mitchell, I forget, how many subscribers do you have now?
90.
Nice. You're getting close to the 100 mark.
Indeed. After 6 years.
Well, it's always a slow burn. Plus, you're also, this isn't like your job. You're doing school as well as.
Right. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying like after 6 years that's a way to complain, but just like saying I've been just kind of a way to, I guess, flex the grind, but failing, I guess.
I mean, you got 100. Some people don't even get, or you're almost at 100. Some people don't even get that far.
Yeah, some people don't get 50.
Again, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Alright.
I know, no, we're complimenting you.
I get it. Yeah. mean,
Can I have
as
the
long as
hammer
you,
back?
What do you want?
The hammer back? There should be an extra in the chest.
There isn't.
Oh, okay, here then.
I mean,
Just
you
make
can
another
make one.
one.
Yeah.
It's not like it's impossible.
I need actually. I might need actually. I don't have the hammer to look anymore. But I think I might need actually a little bit more to make the workbench over there. Actually, oh, I'll just take the 5 out of the chest.
I gave you that to make a hammer. Sorry.
Oh, well. I just caught myself. Station to explain how. If I don't just use this one.
I realize how much.
Hey Mitchell, you ever thought? Hey Mitchell, you ever thought about becoming a VTuber?
No. I mean, not that I have anything like opposed to them or anything, but
That's something you want to do?
like I realized my no sounded almost offended. I didn't mean it like that, but like, I don't have anything opposed to VTubers or anything. Like I don't mind, but that's just not really my
Not
shtick.
your style. Not your style.
Alright, all of
I
the
can- I can-
Oh, 91 subs, so thank you.
has been smelted at the main base.
Can I have like 10 more wood?
I am out.
I guess maybe someone should grab a whole crap
we have,
load
like-
of wood.
I'm just gonna.
I think that
we
would
have
be a
we
good
have
idea.
We have an axe, like any kind of axe anywhere. Like
Wanna borrow mine? I'm not using it.
Thanks. I made a turnip head. A Jacko turnip.
Yeah, I'll borrow yours, I guess. I'll give it back.
Okay. I'll go cut some more wood in like a minute. I'm just working on something right now.
Okay, I'm on the wood cut now. Thanks, Ezra.
I'm gonna have to hop off soon-ish.
Aw.
I have a job to go to.
Oh, nice.
And I got classes on Monday too, so I probably got 15 minutes in me.
Ooh.
Yeah. Finals are coming up. And once you're done with those, scot-free.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
almost there. Like I can sleep in the morning, and like I don't know how much going on tomorrow, so in the evening I'll be working a fair bit. But this week is gonna be decently hectic. Not to the point of like entire stress, but it's gonna be busy. But here is your axe back, Luke.
Hey, Mitchell, I just knocked
Thank
down
you.
like 2 trees by accident.
Okay.
You want some of this wood?
I have enough now, but thank you. Actually, so we're not doing this back and forth thing, I'm gonna have to foresight to make another portal to that plane, so in case I die again, I can get back there. I'm done making stupid decisions and
Call it
getting nothing
Goblin
out of.
Town.
We already have one called Goblin, so now I need more fine wood.
I have a bunch of fine wood on me.
Sweet.
Hold on, just give me a second. I'm just collecting some of the
I
regular
will
wood.
run to you.
All right. Jeez, what happened here? It's just a hole in the ground. There, that's yours. And take some of this.
That is a. I think that's actually. It's enough for one.
So why did you build a multi-story thing anyway?
But I guess Luke is prettyifying it.
No, I am.
Okay.
You can't build underneath it without a roof.
Where is the?
Like an actual roof.
Where is? Oh, that's right. Can I borrow the axe again, Luke? Or anybody?
Yeah. Do we have an artisan table?
Yes. Here. It's in the workshop itself.
Okay.
I just need. Actually, I just need one more piece of fine wood, and then I'll be golden.
I did not mean to activate Ichthyr. Oh well.
If anything, the elder would be more beneficial for the wood chopping.
Oh, this floor is.
Okay, so an onion soup costs 3 onion, gives you 60 stamina and 20 health for 20 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you your.
Wolf jerky. Wolf skewer? So, is Luke back?
Yeah, he's right here.
Back.
Oh, cool. We can make,
Why are we doing
ooh,
that?
we can make Grey Dwarf ice
I'm
cream.
moving it to move the oven.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Luke, how do you use the bakery? Stove
I
oven.
don't know.
Again, Cedric knows, but he's not here.
Oh, frick. Okay.
I'm putting this out here so I can move it.
I assume we need to use something that has something to do with the barley, but
I have this whole mental picture in mind.
yeah.
I'm calling it Ohio.
Ohio. Where's that go to again?
The plains I died at.
Ohio bakery, or I mean the Ohio portal, or that's like the, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so what would be California though?
Zertlands? Okay, because
I
they're
mean,
always on
yeah.
fire.
I was going to say. Ignore the noise. I just got stressed by a blob.
Okay.
Because ah!
Oh lord.
Everything will kill me in one shot.
Oh, I understand now.
So, Jacob, hold on a minute.
Yeah?
Hold off on this.
On what?
The roof
Oh, okay.
and well, everything.
Okay. I was just building a chimney.
Oh, that was clutch. The Draugr went underwater and can't hit me now. Just as I built the boat at the last possible second. Oh,
You
that
moved it.
I did move it. Not finished.
Okay.
Save him. You will need the you will need extra mead because some of the things in the plains do poison damage, as well as no matter how much iron you think you have, you always need more.
Yeah, speaking of that, in the chest at Bone Mass, there's a couple stacks in there of iron ore. But I'm gonna hop off.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Thanks
for
for joining
hopping
us. Sorry we couldn't kill
Yeah.
it tonight, but next week for sure.
Nah, it's no biggie. Hopefully,
Great.
next.
The station is too exposed.
Yeah, there's no roof.
Alright,
Butt's
talk
too
to you later.
exposed.
Night, man.
Night.
Night. So Luke, that's why I was building a roof, because the thing didn't have an actual roof.
No, I'm talking about the one inside the thing here.
I forgot how slow this thing was.
Again,
I'm gonna, I'm
there's
gonna
no
clock out.
roof. Like
gonna
the top
clock
part
out.
isn't a roof, it's just a
Let
floor.
Nate speak.
I
Sorry.
think I'm gonna clock out too, since yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
get my-
sleep well, dude.
See you
Yeah.
either Friday or Saturday for the event.
Yeah, I'm hoping for Saturday.
Remember meeting at 3:30.
3:30, got it. Alright, night guys.
Night, man.
Hey.
Right.
We got Valheim first, then
Should I stream the event or should I just? I might stream and record it.
Yeah.
Stream it for people to watch it, record it, so I can use it for video footage easier. 'Cause I can record streams, or at least I would stream and stuff, but it's a bit easier if we just have the raw footage.
night guys.
Night, man.
Night.
Right.
I forgot how slow the raft was,
Yeah, I was wondering.
but I'm not wasting materials on another carve when I already have one out here.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I can just save the one I was out.
You better destroy the raft when you're done with it then. Because,
Honestly,
like,
not
we're
a bad
gonna
idea
need
to get
that.
the resources back.
Yeah. They're not very useful.
Oh, sweet.
They're
Be
good in a
forewarned,
pinch.
be forewarned, Ezra, I might be playing on potato settings because my Fortnite is still weird. Even though I might need to test it on regular graphics this week. I might be able to do like regular graphics for the event because as long as there's no gliding sections, everything should be okay. Once
How
I
much
rent,
fighting do you think we're gonna have to do?
I don't know. I mean, again, like after I land, even with decent even like with my medium settings, like it eventually evens itself out. It takes it a while, but this season's been weird with it. Okay, that is weird how your messages keep getting retracted for like no reason. You're not saying anything weird. You're just like saying I'll watch it too. It's like YouTube doesn't like it when you say you'll watch something.
Apparently.
No, YouTube is a service for TikToks now.
Yeah,
Or
I
sorry,
wondered, why did YouTube
Reels.
start doing that? Why did they start doing that?
They're trying to cash in with TikTok, like everything else. Like Instagram now has Instagram now has Reels. YouTube has Shorts.
I really, really hate those. I haven't said, I don't think I've said much about it, but I honestly like despise that. Not because it's like, I'll scroll for 3 hours, I'll not remember a single thing that I got from it, and it's just flat out annoying. It's like, it's nothing that I'm really interested in, yet I watch it anyway because it's all such short-term, like, instant gratification for my dopamine receptors.
Oh my word! Oh my word! This unless you actually retracted that, the second he said watch it, it got restricted. It got retracted. The second Ezra said bruh and watch it, both messages got retracted.
Huh. Try saying hi.
I mean, because like he
Just
said,
hi.
he said, huh, and that's still there. But wow,
That
That's
sucks.
messed up.
That's it. I'm gonna after I'm done with these, I'm gonna move the bees off the roof. Cause this is ridiculous.
They like it high. They like
Yeah,
to get
well,
higher roosts than the
I
chickens.
don't have. I'm sick of having to climb Mount Everest to get honey.
I have lit myself on fire.
yeah, the high came in fine. Okay, good. I might be able to actually get my stuff. Lox killed the thing that was bothering me earlier.
Nice.
All I need to do now is
Was the thing Yaggle?
no.
That would be nice. We're not that lucky though.
There is a mosquito. Spawn can't. Oh no. I might need help.
I heard that. What was that?
If someone can go through the Ohio portal like right now,
Coming. Where is
because
it?
it's in that massive line. It's the
Got
first
it,
one.
got it.
It's getting splatted. Hurry.
I'm coming. Here. What's up? What's
Ga-
wrong?
Watch the. There's a thing.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah.
What is that?
I forgot this is my spawn point further south. I'm in the.
Oh. I didn't see what killed me.
Right behind the portal.
I didn't. Okay, I didn't know. I just saw a pile of goo land in front of me. I'm like, what's going on over here? And
That's
then
that was. That's what that was.
Do you need
And then I
help?
get hit from behind.
Yeah. Okay, Luke, you're going with us.
Okay.
Just smack it. Just smack it. It's weak to blunt damage.
Blunt? Okay.
It's like a
got
blob. It just.
Vomited on by tar.
It's in the water right there in front of you. I think it's stuck in the water. I'm gonna grab my stuff. Okay, I got my, not my actual stuff, just my.
Did you get it?
I got my
It is
stuff.
no longer alive.
Good. Thanks, guys.
Wow, I just unlocked a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Dang.
the tar is useful for a lot of the
Hey, pass it over. Let's see what it's got.
Arthenum stuff.
Darkwood. Oh, cool! That's what you use for darkwood stuff. You should totally use this to make your bakery.
Darkwood?
Yeah,
Why?
Oh, I can't deconstruct the raft.
because it's super cool.
So I guess the raft is just here now.
Oh,
But
frick!
isn't
More
Darkwood so much
tar.
more expensive?
stuff.
Or like rare? Or you just use tar to make it with
Ow.
wood?
Hey, there's another one right here.
Keep it distracted.
And I
I'll
also
whack it.
can't move, apparently.
Oh yeah, it gives you a slowdown debuff.
Yeah, and I'm dead again.
Yeah, I'm dead too. I just got slammed. I hate these things
Okay.
so much. I forgot to set my spawn point again. Are you still in that plane, Luke?
No. No, I'm back at the main base.
Okay. Well, we're just
You
gonna...
need me?
Maybe. Depends on how good Jacob get his stuff back.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
It's like it's
I
just-
also need to reset my spawn point to the loghouse. Cause it keeps spawning in the plains.
Spawn point set here.
I don't see it anywhere.
I think I wandered back to the tar pit it spawned at. Yeah, I see it. It's right over the hill.
I want to get a good look at this thing. Oh, there it is. Not again. Growth. Even that is just such a disgusting name for it. Ooh, and there's more!
Oh yeah, that's the tar pit back there. We're getting out of here.
And there's foulings too. Well, at least they knocked me clean of the... And they don't seem to like the growth very much. Okay, I died relatively close to the portal. I'll just pop in, grab my stuff, and pop out.
One growth down. It's ascending to heaven! I'm sorry, I'm not equipped to fight the holy growth!
You guys want some help?
It's one shot. I just swing. There we go. I got it. It's dead. I'll make it. I'll just cover Jacob's stuff until he gets back.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming through the portal right now. I guess I'll just sail back with you.
I mean, I'm not opposed to company.
I mean, I have 0 food.
I mean, you could also portal back. Actually, I'll oh, the
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna portal back and put on all my stuff, grab a little bit of a snack, and then pop back over. Because I've also got like farming equipment that I don't want with me.
Is this? Oh no, the hammer I dropped. What's up in the corpse? Oh, that's where the cloudberries went. I did also want the feathers, so I'll just... No way, I know.
Tar. Alright, yeah. Lump of... sticky lump of tar. Very descriptive. Alright, oh, yes, food. Let's see, what do we have? Not a lot. Hold on. Mitchell, what do you have for food on you at the moment?
A handful of sausages.
Okay. I'm gonna roast this deer meat and not share it. Gonna eat a raw onion. Because that's something I do just...
That was one of those, like, yes, yes, no moments. I aggroed a Lox, but apparently it had already been severely injured by...
the tar.
By the growth, so I was actually able to kill it in decent time.
But... I feel like there's a but.
Or there's no but, it's just dead.
Oh, okay, good. That's nice for you. Alright, hold on. I'm heading over.
Okay,
Wait!
I'm
I need
gonna-
arrows.
gonna warp back and drop off some of this stuff. My inventory's full. I was gonna try to harvest some black metal while I'm out, but it's actually after 1 a.m. and I'm not like saying I want to hop off, but I'm just kind of ready to do something else.
Yeah, okay, I actually also need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna close out, if that's alright.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll go, because I'll be back in a minute, because I just need something like in real life to snack on, and I'm also needing to use the bathroom.
Alright.
And I don't want to have the ship or the portal get destroyed again.
Okay, tonight was just... What was just?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a bird at first. That's just a fighting fish. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm sorry that I thought we had Yagoth, and I still think we could have, but it just all went wrong.
Okay. I mean, you live and learn. And we did learn something.
Yeah. Ooh! Ezra's getting closer to killing bone mass. It's getting low.
Nice.
You got this. No regurgitations. Oh. We should still have some stuff left, right? Okay, we still have 8 fire resistance left. Not as bad as I thought. Well, how bad do my skills take a hit? Yeesh. Jump got hit a lot. Instead of my wood cutting, I was at like 30 some wood cutting, now I'm down to 26.
Dang.
Lost
Ouchie.
10 levels with that. Clubs lost 2. Jump lost 10 with that too. Run lost 7. Okay, I got hit pretty hard, but not as bad as it could have been. I thought the artisan table was a wraith for a second. I'm like, what is that doing here? Sorry for making such an ugly thing.
That's fine, dude.
I'm not very good at this.
No problem. I mean, all of us here seem to have our strong and not so strong points, like planning and stuff, and like doing like actually progressing. I am not very good at, because I just get lost in stuff like this, and I like never move forward because I'm always like farming new materials and building better things and organizing and that kind of stuff.
Honestly, I think right now, judging by just all the stuff we've been through, I think my only like thing has kind of been just survivability, because like I can make it out there for a while and survive random stuff, but everything else just seems to kind of fall short. My plans get us all killed repeatedly. My building's no good. I'm just kind of a brunt force kind of guy, I guess, at this point.
Well, I mean, could see it that way, but I mean, it's also from that you learn a lot. Like, I mean, if you're willing to learn from them.
Well, yeah, but like I've been trying to. I don't know. I've been trying to plan stuff. I think a lot, and I think I have good ideas, and then those ideas always just fall short. So, honestly, like Jacob's comparison with me to Dutch Vanderland is kind of spot on. It's like I talk a big game and have maybe some decent plans, but they always fall apart at the end, and I don't have the stuff to back it up. And then everyone's stressed out, loses their stuff, and
Well, at least like you have like plans and stuff. That's one thing I'm not very good at.
well,
I mean, like you have plans and like you make them, and you're good at like making them and showing initiative.
I mean, yeah, the
I mean,
initiative's there, but
that's how I see. That's how I see it.
and the initiative's there, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing, but if whatever you plan out doesn't go well, then what's the point of the plan?
Well, I mean, yeah, I definitely, I do get what you're saying. I do. I'm just kind of like, my response to that is, I mean, just the way that I am, like, I keep trying. If it's something that I'm like, hey, I want to be good at this, I'm gonna keep trying to be good at it until eventually I will be. Like, let's say like singing, I guess. I mean, I'm not very great at singing. I don't think I'm very great at singing, but I'm definitely better than I was like 6 months ago or so. And it just started because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start singing the songs that are playing, like the music. Like I don't just listen to them, I sing along with them. And lo and behold, I saw myself get better at it, even though I was like, wow, I really suck at this. I just sung along because I thought it was fun. But I got better at it, even though I sucked along the way. So I'm better now than I was then. So, and I was like, I want to get better at it. So I did.
I mean, again, that's a solid analogy, and I get where that's. I get where you're coming from with that for sure, but again, I've been trying. I've been trying to learn from the past plans that didn't work out, and trying to figure out what could have done better. And yeah, I've learned from that, but apparently, if I were to go through those same situations again, like I definitely do better. But we keep moving out to different situations that the plans I think would work from my own research, my own knowledge and understanding of whatever situation, and they seem sound, but then something goes wrong, and I can think on my feet sometimes, but like sometimes it just kind of seems too late. Like when we were trying to get out of there, like I felt like I was able to kind of hustle us together to get moving and get out, but if I could have shown that initiative during the fight, it might have gone differently.
Perhaps, yeah. And I'm all for, I mean, like, I'm not trying to just be like, oh, everything is awesome and you did everything perfectly. I'm all for, like, recognizing your mistakes as, like, being there. I mean, not being in denial. Definitely not. I see what you're saying.
Because I plan ahead. That's kind of like just not just with like video games, but with life. I plan a lot. I diagram things. I'm in terms of just a basic organization, I'm kind of all over the place. But in terms of like how I organize, how I do things, I'm very organized. I plan out my week ahead of time, or plan out advance how I want things to go, what I want to get done, and then I try to stick to it. Same goes with like games like this, where a lot of planning has to be involved, so you don't get caught flat-footed at nothing. And I not every single one of the plans has been a bust. Like the plan the other night with Charlie and I was to go out there, get the totems, and get some armor for Jacob, and we did that. We got out there, we got the 4 totems, we cleared several camps together. It went well. But when we got to the actual thing that we have been planning out for, I've been planning out for far longer than just like, okay, here's what we're going to do in the short term. The Agla thing was weeks of ideas. Been thinking about that ever since got back into the game, because of course that was the next step after we all got back on together. Yaglet's the next big obstacle.
Yeah.
But
on that specifically, I mean, just personally, I think we should have had like the next tier of armor. It just, I mean, I get it's supposed to be a difficult game, but I think that definitely would have helped. But I mean, all things considered, I mean, you're right. Yeah, we were doing damage to him. We did make a dent in him. But
I think my problem is I think my problem is I overthink. I overplan. The boat thing.
Maybe, yeah.
The boat thing was the stupidest thing I could have thought up. All it did was divert us. If we had all been there and all wailing on him, I think we could have done it, but I diverted resources into something that was doomed from the start. Because there was the terrain was weird. There was no way y'all gonna get accurate shots on the thing from the boat. There was no way his aggro was gonna fully shift to the boat, and if it did, well, we saw how that went. The boat sank. I think if I was trying to play it. I was trying to play it so smart. I was trying to like go at it tactically, like, okay, we're gonna have a naval team, we're gonna have a land team, it's gonna be great. But all it did was move resources from where we needed it, and that was at the front line. I think had we all been there and all been wailing on it, I think we could have done it, but because resources got diverted, Nate died out in the middle of the ocean. I don't know where you died the first go round, but then things started like it soon it kind of became like a 1v1 against me v him, and then the planes decided to follow you guys all back.
Yeah, it was pretty hectic. Yeah, I think especially in this case, simplicity is better.
Because like if you watch back the stream, to the fight, there was like a good like 4 or 5 minutes where it was just me versus Yaglif, because y'all died and continuously like he spawn camped the crap out of y'all's graves.
Yeah, that was rough.
And again, like in an actual solo, I think that the game scales its difficulty based off of player count. Solo versus Yaglif, just like me v him, nobody else involved in the server, which could have raised the server thing. Like within the preparation, Yaakov can be done solo. But me versus him with the difficulty he was at, and y'all trying to get your stuff back, would not have gone well for anybody. And that's what happened. I survived for a while, and was able to get some hits in. But again, we need, like, I think the plan could have been maybe to, the second y'all get your stuff back, eat, heal up for a second, and then get back in it. Because I think we played like a lot of the waiting game, which led to what happened.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay though. Now we know for next time. All right. We almost there.
Are you streaming too, Luke?
No. I'm just chilling.
I have no idea, Ezra. Like, his messages like keep getting retracted for whatever reason. And like, here's the thing: YouTube does allow you to set up like forbidden words. So like, if it detects something in a comment, or whether it be like on a video or stream that you set as illegal, it'll get rid of it. But I don't have that set up. I don't have any words forbade. There are no words forbidden here, so there should be no reason why your stuff's getting retracted. I have no clue what's up with that.
Look, that's kind of whack.
I get that YouTube is weird nowadays, but come on. Oh, that is bizarre, man. I'm sorry that chat is not being friendly to you.
Who's Chad?
Yeah, Chad, stop being rude. Gosh, man. The fishy's over here. Well, if anything else, it's pretty to be at the dock, just staring out the open ocean.
E.
I thought the thing was going for it. Wait, so can you shoot fish?
I wish.
Because there's just one just sitting there, and I'm 99% sure I could hit that.
You can like raise the ground up, and it'll like once they're on land, you can just pick them up.
How the? I pulled that fish on land and it swam back in the water.
This would look better. It would.
Of course I fall in the water.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I almost got that fish too, and I fell in the water and it got away. How close are you to finishing the thing, Luke?
Not super close.
I'm excited for the rabbits.
Oh, ye.
Do you need me for something?
No, I was just wondering because like I was thinking about switching games, but I don't want to.
Oh,
I don't want
okay.
to. I don't want to cut you off halfway through your thing.
I'm almost there. I got like a lot of like ideas kind of going through my head. Cool, because I never have this much creative freedom in real life, and then now like I have it in a video game. It's like, whoa. I actually have things the way I want it.
How's work going for you, Luke?
Better now that my boss got fired.
Really?
Yeah.
How did that pan out?
Basically just she started like had like an investigation done under her because so many people were quitting. And there were like apparently multiple reports being like rude to people and stuff. So, yeah.
So are you still gonna leave in like a couple more months?
Couple months maybe.
I caught a tuna.
Nice. But as of now, I'm just gonna stay there.
I guess that's all the fish in the sea. I only saw 2 here, so I'm just gonna put the.
There's only two. You caught them all. You caught. They can no longer say there's plenty of fish in the sea. Mitchell got them all.
Apparently there are only 2 of them, so sorry. I haven't been in this hut in ages. I'm out of wood.
Oh, this is actually looking really cool. I like this a lot.
Okay, thing. Stop. You're doing more harm to yourself than you are to anything else. A grayling decided wanted to play a game of Punch the Portal.
Yeah, I don't think that ends well for him.
Not at all.
Gosh, why am I so tired all of a sudden?
The stress of
Just
the Aglyph. Yay! Ezra
What?
be
What happened?
mess.
Nice.
Dude.
I'll have to let Charlie know that his strategy worked because the flattened ground really helped him.
Nice.
Good job, man. Knew you could do it. And next week we'll kill Yak within your honor.
Some pretty high stakes there, Mitchell.
We can do it. We just need to spend some prep time. More prep time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Too bad we can't, like, bring buckets of water with us.
Did we seriously eat all those stacks of sausages?
Oh yeah, we ate everything. There's literally nothing left.
Man, I was so happy earlier about all the sausage.
Well, we kept dying over and over
Yeah.
again, so...
I guess that does that. Yeah, because the food stuff only stacks to 20. That does really knock things down a level or two. All right. He's going. All right. But you missed I don't know what you call the conversation about that earlier.
Yeah.
What conversation did I miss?
Just kind of thinking about my place in all of this, like in terms of the game, because like I don't really feel like I'm doing a lot.
Okay, for one thing, you've done a ton. You did a bunch of research, you do a bunch of the mining off screen, you know, making us all pretty and shiny. I mean, I think my entire armor set that I'm wearing, I don't think I have any of it. I don't think I made a single piece of the armor set I'm currently wearing. I think that was all you.
Or Charlie. It was two of us were out there, but I think Charlie did most of the crafting. You can hover your cursor over the pieces and it'll tell you who made it.
I'm not in the game right now.
Oh.
I thought we were going, so I signed off.
Oh yeah, we were about
I went to go get food.
I want to let Luke finish his building.
It's alright. I'm just playing some, Iron Snout.
I haven't thought about that game in a year. In an eon.
A while, yeah. I think you might have been the person who showed it to me.
I think so. It was back when we were using Steam voice chat to communicate.
Yeah.
Oh my
That
gosh.
name sounds familiar.
It's like One Finger Death Punch but with pigs versus wolves.
Where you play as a pig who just murders a bunch of wolves.
Stupid shaman.
Oh gosh, I forgot. You can use the environment to just murder some of these poor fools.
Oh, all things considered, we still have like other than the one armor stand now, we still have like several almost complete ones.
How can I make a?
Well, yeah, I know. There's like
make a hearth.
a lot that
Am I
we could have
blind?
done. But if you've got like a set of armor, like a full set of armor, you can feel you to take down one of the ones that's incomplete, like that one bronze one that doesn't have pants.
Why can I not make a hearth? Or like a big. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Duh. Alright. I'm getting close. Aha ha ha ha. you a piece of work. Bruh.
Also, bro, what is this?
What's what?
There's another set of iron armor that's kind of vibing in this chest out here. And another Mega Yord.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. The one outside the warehouse?
Yeah.
I don't know why that's there. It's just there.
So I'm gonna put that on.
There was a
the list then.
shield there too. Somebody moved it to like my sets.
When did I pick up 10?
I figured because we kept filling up like the armor chest. I figured it was like a good use of that space, and it was like a good way to, you know, have a whole set of armor just easily accessible for that time when we would need to go get it.
Right. But we have another almost full set of armor set up now in the longhouse. So now none of them look naked.
Nice.
Even if it's just like just for decoration, we should make some of that abomination armor. Just put on one
Yeah,
of his
I'm
hands.
curious to see what that has, because I think it's got some unique ability or something.
Let me look at the on the workbench real quick and see what it does.
I know every set, like with the exception of like the standard metal armor, every armor has like a thing that it does. Like
Yeah, like the troll.
troll
makes you more
armor is
sneaky.
like sneaky.
Root-
And,
Oh, it makes you a better archer.
oh,
Rags don't do anything. Leather don't do anything.
well,
Fenris
rags
makes
is
you
the
fire
starting
resistant.
stuff. Leather, rags is the starting stuff, and so is leather. And so from there you go to copper, and then iron, and then silver. Which I guess silver kind of also doubles as like wolf, which means like, you know, you don't need to drink a cold. It helps you stay warm.
You start it with the locks. The locks capes also keep you warm in the mountains.
Okay.
How would I put a leather cape on one of these? Or a deer hide cape on one of these. Huh. Ooh, mountain castles, that's a good idea. You could also maybe even fix up one of the already like sometimes if you get lucky you'll find like castle ruins up in the mountain. Be careful, they have like skeletons and Draugr in them sometimes. But if you have a stone cutter or build a stone cutter, you can fix those up and turn that into a base. Or you can get entirely creative and just build your own. Whatever floats the boat.
Nice.
Oh, there's an achievement in Minecraft now called whatever floats the goat, where if you just put a goat in a boat and sail it.
That's funny.
Yeah, apparently, like, some people say that that's a better saying because, I mean, whatever floats your boat, well, a boat already floats. So, like, whatever floats your goat is a better saying.
Hey Mitchell, I'm curious. What's your opinion on like the current outcry against Minecraft mob votes?
I think the reason why they are so kind of disliked is because huge streamers will vocalize their opinion on what should win, and then their communities will just slam it. Especially like people like and nothing against him, but Falaza, the guy who was famous for like the 3-year hardcore world.
Woof.
Yeah,
That is impressive.
Several times in streams, like he expressed his favor for I think the glow squid back during that one, and
Are you serious? That's why the glow squid won?
it was like
The glow squid that doesn't even light up anything?
I mean, it does in shaders, but yeah, the stuff like the glow squid typically wins because the streamers either find it funny, like it, or whatever, and then then their communities go for it. I think they're really skewed, and I think Mojang or whoever is fully running Minecraft nowadays. Oh yeah, I thought it was a 7-year. Sorry, a 7-year hardcore world.
Jeez.
Again, nothing against Falazzo, really cool guy, and really impressive that he lasted for 7 years to lose to a baby zombie in a cave by freak accident.
I mean, that's the things that'll get you, you know?
Yeah, that's hardcore Minecraft for you. It's unpredictable. I mean, that's always like any major survival game. Like Minecraft Hardcore, like just ups the ante on its difficulty, and then Valheim is just like, okay, you want to die? Well, here's everything in existence that want to kill you. I'm with people who say that Valheim is the Dark Souls-esque of survival games.
Is it?
It's like even the forest is more survivable at times. And more forgiving than this sometimes.
Alright, fair enough.
Because like, I'll get into that in a minute. But back to your question about the mob vote. I think it can be easily skewed by popular streamers' opinions, and like people like Falazzo, Dream, and others kind of just get their way because they're huge followings. It's not just people who watch their stream, it's people who watch their videos and all their other content who see their vote and like, oh, yeah, he says this, so I agree with this guy, so I'm just going to echo chamber that. And again, nothing really against these people, but I think the vote is really skewed, and I don't see it kind of getting better because there's nothing really you can do, right? Because you can't silence the streamers, because again they have as much say as anybody else.
Yeah.
Their communities, again, if that's what they really want to do, that's what they really want to do. So again, that's their say as well.
So no, it's like what I've heard mostly is like people saying that they should just stop mob votes altogether, because it used to be we would get like like, hey, this is something that's coming up soon, you know. And they did like this one-time like biome vote where they upgraded like a bunch of stuff all at once. But it was like, it wasn't so much a, you know, oh, you pick which one you want. It was a, we're gonna upgrade this first and then the others later. Would you prefer these to upgrade? So it's like, but now it's like is and
we're just gonna put it out to a vote, and then that's where kind of gets really bogged down and skewed because of the stuff I previously mentioned.
Yeah. But it's like, it's also a matter of like, we have all these creative ideas, and it's like, oh, you can have one of them.
I mean, I think
in my experience, what most people are upset with right now.
I think they've stated though that the things that don't win aren't like put on the chopping block. They're not scrapped forever, but they're just. It's going to be a lot longer before they see the light of day again. I don't think the concepts are fully scrapped. I just think they're kind of put on the far back burner for whatever eon comes next.
Well, considering it's been like 5 years since one update they said was going to happen.
It's like, well, also Minecraft. The way that Minecraft updates work is, you know, there's one a year. There's one big one a year, and then a bunch of patch notes following it. Maybe two, because 2020 we did have two. We had the bees and the Nether update. Both were the bees. I don't think had a mob vote. The Nether update did. That added in. I think that was what added in the glow. No, the glow squid was the cave. Something was added in during the. It's chat. If you guys remember, my brain isn't really working on Minecraft right now. I can give you the entire history of Fortnite, what weapon was added in what date or whatever, and there's like random bits of trivia for other games. I know Fallout lore like the back of my hand, but Minecraft updates I've played since 2011, and I still have no clue what's going on. Like out of any game I've ever played, I think Minecraft by far has the highest hour count, and I'm glad I can't see how many hours I put into that. Because that's like a decade of my life. But good memories, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, personally, from a Minecraft OG and veteran, my perspective on that is I do remember back in the day when updates were really something surprising and special, and they didn't get all this massive advertising. So they just kind of happen. You get snapshots of them as they kind of started to draw closer, and that would build hype. And then, boom, they're here. And they would give you like a detail as a patch note. But whoever read those? Who read the patch notes? No, everyone just kind of jumped in and ran into stuff blind, and it was just kind of magical. And again, now as I've gotten older, you know, I do read the patch notes of the games I care about. I do keep up to date with what's going on, what new things they've added, what they've taken away, what's been altered, and whatnot. But back in the day, there was just something special about, you know, you load up Minecraft after a new update, you hop in, you have no idea what's going on, but you kind of figure it out as you move along. But I can see what the community is saying about, you know, all the creativity kind of being squandered by being put to a democracy, where back in the day it was, you know, they just do it. They have an idea, they just figure out how to put it in the game, where instead of just kind of getting it as bizarre as it is. Because personally, with the mob votes, like, I have my opinion on just the whole system as a whole, but I don't have as much of a, in terms of like what was actually being voted on, the mobs actually being potentially added to the game. I have my opinion on the system of how they handle the mob vote, but I don't really have much of an opinion on what got added. All the mobs seemed fine. If they could make them work, okay. I just never really had a super strong opinion in a direction in terms of the mobs themselves. But that's my piece about that. I'm sorry to ramble, but that's
no, it's nice to hear.
Yeah.
You know, I was curious about your opinion.
What Mitchell said.
And I mean, like, not to address Ezra's point in the chat. Yeah, Notch did do a fair bit of that too, but even like in the early days after Notch left, you know, those older updates still kind of had the same feel. So, and not saying that the modern day updates miss either. Like, the Nether update was something that was tremendously needed and added a lot to it.
Yeah.
And
I'm not saying,
and like, yeah, we're like, talking about this isn't like dissing all the updates. We're just kind of talking about the mob vote.
Yeah.
And I guess it does kind of have that same kind of connection too, because the mob votes are now tied to every major update. Whereas, like, kind of back in the day when the mob vote didn't exist, you know, you were kind of fully surprised by whatever was being thrown at you. But I don't think that the new updates miss. I just kind of have critiques of the mob vote system, but in terms of the newer updates content-wise, they've all added in, like, same kind of a comparison with Valheim here. The updates are spaced out really far, but when they are released, they add in meaningful content that changes the game in a meaningful way. With Minecraft, there were a couple years where the updates were just kind of, they existed. They added things that people weren't really asking for, but it didn't hurt the game, but it wasn't doing it any like huge favors. But now with like hindsight being 2020 and all that, and further updates adding in more things to the game, those updates that didn't hit as hard, the stuff they added in kind of plays a bigger role now than it did back then. Now there's been more stuff added onto that. The older updates have been kind of, the updates that sort of, quote, whiffed, have kind of been built upon by the consistent updates after that. And then back to the comparison with Valheim, they are really spaced out, but that's kind of, I know the community, at least the Valheim community, has been kind of in disarray recently about, there's recently been a kind of, quote, controversy behind, Valheim has, I don't know if you two saw this on the Valheim page here on Steam, just in your library, but they were asking for nominations for the Labor of Love title on Steam.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
And me too. But if you look in the comment section of that discussion, there's just a lot of really angry people just essentially pointing at Iron Gate and going, how dare you ask us for this when you don't even put out updates for years. The game's been out for a year and a half and there's been one meaningful update. And, you know, other games like No Man's Sky or Deep Rock Galactic or Terraria, and just start naming a bunch of other stuff, that deserves it so much more. And personally,
Quality over quantity.
that, but also no shade to any of those other games too, because all those other games that were mentioned also deserve some spotlight for that. But again, also Deep Rock Galactic and Terraria have gotten some huge publicity. Like Terraria, Deep Rock Galactic was always fun. Terraria was always fun. Both of those games were also huge hits and have remained huge hits. Terraria's been around for like a decade. And it's still semi-consistently updated. It's kind of... They said they were going to stop like a year or two ago, but they still are, so who knows what's going on with that. But both of those games are tight. Deep Rock Galactic and Terraria, tight, like gaming titans in recent years. Like Deep Rock Galactic really took off. Terraria's been consistent. Both of those overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Really beloved and are really good games. Again, I'm throwing absolutely no shades into the other games mentioned here because they are all very good and deserving of the awards and recognition they've gotten. And then No Man's Sky has been one of the greatest redemption stories in video gaming history, where they turned a shell of a game that was overhyped, that was overhyped, really publicized back before its launch in 2016, and then it launched and it just fell flat immediately. It was one of the biggest letdowns in gaming history, where there was just so little content in it. There was just a lot to be desired. Hello Games made a lot of promises for No Man's Sky, and they missed on so many of them. But instead of giving up after getting their money, they could have taken their money and they could have run for the hills, but they didn't. They recognized their mistakes. They built upon the game. The director of Hello Games sent every single email, every single piece of hate mail, all the death threats, all of the nonsense, just sent that to his personal computer, his personal email, so he would be getting all of the hate. So his team could work in peace and put out the best possible product they could. And they got their stuff together and they put out everything they promised and more. It is one of the greatest redemption arcs in gaming history, and I will stand by the fact that Hello Games has made a huge comeback, and they definitely deserve the credit. That said, Iron Gate, unlike some of these other studios, like Hello Games was also a small studio when it got its start, way back when, and was still a relatively small studio when it made No Man's Sky, but it has since grown tremendously because of the game's tremendous success over the years. It's still a relatively smaller crew in comparison to something like, you know, Ubisoft, EA, and name a bunch of other publishers, but they're a larger group than Iron Gate. Iron Gate, it's 5 guys. It's 5 people. These are indie devs who have dedicated themselves to this passion project that blew up out of nowhere. I personally think, I'm going to make a video on this at some point, so for everybody watching, stay tuned, you'll get to hear me ramble on about this in more detail later, but I personally think that Valheim's overnight success, if you will, was probably one of its biggest successes as well as one of its biggest curses. Because shortly after Valheim's initial release, Iron Gate released their roadmap for what all they expected to get out in 2021. And there was a lot of content. They wanted to have like 5 major updates in 2021. There was going to be Hearth and Home, which did get added in 2021. But then there was also, they were going to have several mini updates in between these huge ones. There was going to be right after Hearth and Home in 2021, there was going to be the Cult of the Wolf, which did get added in, but later than they had anticipated. There was also going to be several updates to the ocean, fleshing it out. That's still going to happen, but it's been kind of put to the back burner for a bit. Then there was going to be a combat update, adding in a bunch of new weapon types and attack types and overhauling some of the combat systems of the game. And then Mistlands, then so far and so forth. And there was also like another list of other ideas they had, like the tar pits, which ended up getting kind of wrapped into Hearth and Home, like some of additional building items, which also got lumped into Hearth and Home. There's going to be customizable ships and stuff, which is still going to happen at some point. They've expressed that, but it's going to be a bit longer before that's fully ready. And there was just just a huge list of everything they wanted to do. And I think they could have done all that in 2021. However, the game blows up. They release the game. The game explodes with millions of players within its first month of release. And naturally, with that many people owning and playing the game, your focus is going to have to change. Yeah, your focus is going to have to change from, let's add all this cool new content, to, oh crap, we have a huge amount of players in the game now noticing things, and there's going to be bugs to fix out. So it went from new content, their focus went from new content to quality control, to try to fix up bugs and then work on the content updates on the side. And I think that's kind of where a lot of that effort went. Which, of course, slowed down the content updates and made them as few and far between as we have them now. However, in tying this all back together with the Minecraft thing, I know we went on a huge tangent, but I managed to bring it back. But with bringing it back to the Minecraft thing, judging by how far apart these updates have been, I'd honestly, I don't know if it was either Luke or Jacob who said this, but I'm fully with this 100% of quality over quantity. Because not saying that the updates added to these other games were bad or anything, but with Minecraft and Valheim in specific, they put a year into each update, and it shows. And again, I think Valheim, they'll start getting a better roll on things, because people in that comment section were all just like, oh, there's only been one meaningful update in a year. You only had Hearth and Home back in 2021, and there hasn't been anything since. Mistland is cool, but I bet we're going to be waiting another year before it's actually added in the regular version, not some testing branch. And just it's been just a lot of negativity thrown towards them for their slow update schedule. And I get, to an extent, I can definitely understand the frustration, but
they're doing a lot.
It's also, you also got to look at the size of the group. It's still 5 guys. It's still like a very, very small team of people. Compared to, again, relatively smaller groups as well, with like people like Relogic or Hello Games, for example. It's still smaller groups there too, but not 5 guys small.
Died.
So, long story short, I'd love to see all this stuff being added to Valheim in a more timely manner, I guess. But I'm not going to whine about it. I'm not going to whine about how long it's taking. I can understand frustration, but I'm not going to start just attacking the developers for not being undeserving of praise just because it takes them long to get to things.
Agreed.
Again, labor of love can mean different things. It can sure definitely mean the developers who push out consistent updates and keep adding stuff to the game. I guess a counterpoint to this could be, well, look at like Nelson Sexton, who made Unturned, who for a good portion after Unturned's release put out weekly updates. And that was just one dude.
But to be fair, that's a much lower quality game.
I mean, it's a really good game, and
it is a really good game. And don't get me wrong, but it's like it's Minecraft with less.
In terms of graphics, yeah, it's a simplistic game, but there's a lot of depth put into Unturned.
True, also true.
But also, again, the community also really got involved with that, and Unturned is its whole other animal. But with Minecraft and Valheim, yeah, talking about going back to Ezra in chat, who's saying that meanwhile Minecraft has a huge staff of people working on it, and they also share a similar update schedule to Valheim.
True.
And again, larger, again, quality over quantity. I was in my piece about that. I think that labor of love has different interpretations because, it could definitely mean people like Relogic and those who made Terraria and Deep Rock Galactic and No Man's Sky and all these other indie game startups that have just blown up. Or just like small, whatever. That just games that have just blown up and have. There's a lot of stories behind them, or Sea of Thieves and a bunch of other stuff that have just had a really huge glow up. And they also release consistent updates. There's definitely labor of love into that because you can tell that the devs truly care about the game. But the same case with Minecraft and Valheim, because they're putting so much into. It's not just Mistlands is not just adding in a biome. It's adding in, like, according to the patch notes for it. I didn't look too deeply because I didn't want to get spoiled too much, but like over 10 new weapons, a magic system.
Magic?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
A magic system, a bunch of new enemies, several new dungeon types, a new boss, new NPCs apparently. Unsure if those are hostile or friendly. And the list just keeps going. It's not just a new biome on the map, it is just so much more to it, as well as also changing up some things now, when we finally switch over, the other bosses' heads will start to talk to us. We'll finally get conversations from more than just Ichthyr.
I am very excited for these things.
And there's definitely a lot more conversation to be had about like game development too, Ezra, with putting more time into graphics and stuff like graphics and other aesthetics and gameplay. You can look at a lot of like AAA games nowadays and just kind of you're playing the same game, it just looks flashier. I'm honestly like when I'm looking at like half of some of these newer games, half the time when I'm playing like the newer Assassin's Creeds, the newer Assassin's Creeds, newer Watch Dogs, things of that nature. It's like I've played this exact combat system in like 5 other games. It just looks different. I remember the older Assassin's Creed games didn't have like the most intuitive combat ever. It was counter, kill, counter, kill. And then if you wanted to be stealthy, you do sneak kills and shoot things from afar and whatnot. It wasn't the most, like, in-depth combat ever, but it was simplistic and it worked. And then they decided to kind of overcomplicate things by adding in, like, everything else that other action-adventure games at the time were doing. And for me personally, it's like, I've played this game somewhere else. Just, it now has an Assassin's Creed skin over top of it. I'd rather a game fully explore creativity, and like there have been, of course, some AAA games that, in my opinion, have just truly hit. Like, for example, my 2 favorite games of all time, but both tied for number 1, are Red Dead Redemption 2 and The Last of Us 2. Those are my top 2 favorite games of all time, and they put an equal effort into visuals and gameplay. Both games are immensely fun. They look gorgeous, and again, I really elevate games. Like just kind of going on a tangent from where so anybody listening in, because I know I've rambled to you and Luke a lot about my taste in games, I guess. But if a game can move me emotionally, it gets up there. If I can take something away from it at the end of the day and just kind of get really enthralled and fully in a story and in a game, that's gonna do something for me. Because
Gotcha.
I'm sorry for talking you guys' ears off.
No. I'm
you're good.
I'm loving it. Like this, it's like it's fun hearing you get super passionate about something.
I honestly wish I could get this fired up when making videos, because if I could say half the stuff I said here in a video, I'd have a lot more content done. But yeah, this could be a good basis for some video ideas, but I'll have to play this back a few times to just get my thoughts in order, because I have a lot to say about the gaming industry, because this is, again, I have a lot to say about a lot of things. If it isn't obvious by my immense rambling. But there's a lot of stuff in nerd culture, like gaming, TV shows, in some cases movies. I don't really watch a lot of movies, but yeah, I do have some things to say. But and I do follow a lot of opinions that I guess to the larger consensus, whatever, are relatively unpopular, like me liking The Last of Us Part 2 for pretty much the entirety, not just gameplay, but I enjoyed the story too, and that's gonna get me crucified in some circles. But I also was a fan of Kenobi, a fan of Book of Boba Fett, a lot of these other Star Wars shows that didn't really do so hot in some circles. And I loved, Jacob, you can definitely testify to my continuous ramblings and discussions on Star Wars, because that has been a huge part of my life since I was ever.
Since I was ever, yes. You're very right about that statement.
Oh, side note real quick, I am so sorry to hear that, Ezra. I may not know you personally, but just know that we're thinking about you here.
What's wrong?
He apparently had a death in the family, and just.
He just found out about it.
I don't know, but I don't know if he just found out about it, but that's what he put in that's what he said in the chat, that he had a death in the family, and it's that the stream is helping. And I'm glad I can do that, man. That's why I'm here. My whole philosophy with YouTube was back in the day. I can just go on. I'm just gonna tangent about this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Back when I first started YouTube, I wanted to make it big so bad. I think kind of everyone does. I think when everyone's starting up a YouTube channel, they're kind of thinking about, what if I get big? What if I become like the next whoever? And I don't know about. I don't want to put words in your mouth, Lee, because I know you also started YouTube. I don't know what was going through your mind when you first started, but I know at least for me,
yeah, I definitely was.
Because like when I first started up, I had visions of grandeur. I wanted to be the next PewDiePie or Jacksepticeye or next huge gameplay YouTuber. If you watch some really old videos, don't do that, by the way. It's a really bad idea. They're garbage. But I'd gladly Thanos snap half of that. But honestly, the reason I've said this before in some other videos, but the reason I don't delete those old videos, even though I hate them to death, like just thinking about some of them just kind of makes me just cringe myself until everything hurts. But I keep those around as a symbol of my progress as a man, as a YouTuber, just to see how far I've come just in all sorts of in all stretches of life. Because I can look back and say, okay, here's what I didn't do well at all here, and I've learned a lot from my past failures at YouTube, and have kind of found my niche, even if it takes me a while to actually put content out. I've been excessively busy, and hopefully we'll get more opportunities as things calm down with school. But
okay, oh, sorry, not to interrupt, but I'm done with the bakery.
Alrighty, let's take a peek at that real quick. Side note in the tangent, I'll be back to it in just like a second. I'm just gonna do a quick tour of Luke's or Gonk's kitchen V2. Ooh.
Probably gonna move some more stuff around. But
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's really nice.
I can't wait to check it out. You'll have to. Maybe I'll ask you to fire up the server later, like this week, Mitchell, so I can hop on and see what it looks like.
Yeah, but that is really cool.
Thank you.
Did you make use of the pots and the herbs that I provided?
I have.
Excellent.
I haven't made anything yet, but
Still, it's like, you know, getting your kitchen furnished and ready to go. And once we move some of like the food stuff and such into that building, it'll definitely clear up some space in some of the rest of the the storage shed, and then we can start using it for storage again.
But kind of back to my tangent here for a second again. So sorry for the consistent rambling, but it's just kind of stuff on my mind, and it's kind of cool to just kind of spit it out. But
Okay.
just, I guess any advice for anybody new who's listening, because like I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth or say general statements of how, you know, YouTubers should feel or whatever, when again that's person to person. But I guess my advice I could give anybody who is just now starting up is, I guess just like life, don't be surprised if when you first start doing something as a YouTuber, for your first vision for YouTube, don't be super surprised if it doesn't fully work out the way you thought it would, and kind of roll with it. As you start making more videos, you'll start to decide, you start to find what works and what doesn't work. Not just like I'm also just gonna say just a general thing for social media, regardless if it's YouTube, regardless if it's Twitter. Oh goodness, don't look at Twitter right now. That's a yeah.
Twitter is always a mess.
Yeah, it's worse now. But
good.
Maybe
it'll finally implode.
Any social media, regardless of whatever it is, anything where you are actively putting together content and putting it out there, don't worry about numbers. Because like I remember panicking so much when I first got my start about, I was stuck at like maybe 2 subscribers for months. I was at 0 subscribers for several months, then I got 1 or 2, and I stayed there for ages. But and I worried about that so much, like, oh, am I gonna do anything? Am I gonna grow? Don't worry about that. Don't think about numbers. Don't think about likes. Don't think about dislikes. Don't think about subscribers. You just gotta put out the content that you want to, what works for you, and you'll learn what does and doesn't work for you. And maybe if people start to stumble upon your stuff, you will get other feedback on, you know, what some other people think about it. And again, like, don't make that your holy grail of, oh, I should only do what one person in the comment section says. But in some cases, you know, they will provide good advice, and just kind of roll with that, but also keep your own creative vision and intent in mind as while you're going forward to make a better vision for your channel. And you gotta take some steps forward too. I played it very safe for ages. I just did the exact same formulaic video over and over and over and over again. It was just the same old gameplay thing over and over again, which is very minute changes that weren't really enough to make it truly distinct or my own. It was just kind of, it existed. It was cringeworthy. It was a whole list of words, but I learned that that wasn't my niche anymore. And as I continued to work at YouTube, continued to learn, I found that niche. One of the biggest wake-up calls in my entire YouTube career, and I think, I personally think that it partially has kind of created like a lasting obscurity of, I guess, me. But really early on into my YouTube career, back in 2017, for whatever reason, I received a comment by somebody who is still subscribed, who still adds on, I think subscribed, but at the very least still adds on comments to videos occasionally. I still hear from him every once in a while, and it's cool that he stuck around after all. But he left a comment on one of my old storytime videos, just give me some constructive criticism for things that he felt didn't work well in his opinion, and that could have been changed to make the video more concise, more an easier video to watch. And 2017 me, who was very insecure, very unsure about himself, about the channel, about how things were going, but also at the same time very set in my ways about how I think I should be doing things and how I think this works in my opinion. And I made the stupid decision of making a freaking video talking about that one comment and labeling
I
it.
remember you telling me about that
Yeah.
in school.
I remember that. Yeah.
About one comment. About one freaking comment that was all that person was trying to do was offer constructive criticism, and I just blew it way out of proportion. I labeled it as a hate comment, that it was, and just kind of broke down comment bit by bit, with and also left this really just lengthy, stupid response to it. There's a saying out there that goes something along the lines of, speak while angry, and you will make the best speech you ever regret. And that was an example of that. I was frustrated, I was angry, and I wrote this stupid comment and made this like 20-minute video about one comment. Just there are some things in there that can be kind of grappled onto. And one of my points was everything's person to person, and some people will or will not like my style of storytelling, and that's a decent point. But calling a comment that is constructive criticism hate, and then ripping on him for having an anime character as his username was the stupidest thing I could have done. And I just went so far out there and made this stupid video about it, and then I still have no idea. That is one of the lingering questions that's kind of been in the back of my head for years, ever since it happened, was how in the world, because a YouTuber far bigger than I am stumbled upon that video. I don't know if someone suggested it to them, if they watched the video and it's like, okay, I see this stupid video, I have to talk about it now, or how it happened, but somewhere along the line, a commentary YouTube channel saw my video. I don't know if someone said, again, I don't know how they stumbled upon it, but they saw that video, and they made a video about me that got over 10,000 views. Just breaking me through the coals. And again, everything they said in the video was valid. Voice crack, but it was valid. The criticism that they threw my way was spot on, because there was a lot of hypocrisy in my statements. There was a lot of just blatant, okay, that's really dumb, don't do that, don't say that. And that was a huge wake-up call, because not only did it put, to lack of better terms, the fear of God in me, of, oh my word, now this huge YouTuber is talking about me. There's no way I'm ever going to grow from here, because people are going to search up Max is the Beast, and they're getting this huge titan of the video, raking me through the coals, again, deservedly, but it's out there, and now people are going to associate that with me, and I'm not going anywhere. And I made a response video to that, essentially just kind of agreeing with the thing and apologizing for my stupid statement. And a year later, I made another video just kind of doing a retrospective of my original response to a hate comment thing, and just kind of going over my thought process behind that and why everything just was really stupid and dumb and whatever. And just kind of, doing another apology for that. And it, that was the thing that happened. That was like a huge controversy, and sometimes you need that punch in the gut to really get moving again. And after that, because I really needed a lesson in humility of self-checking myself, that even though I am the content creator, I'm not perfect. My vision isn't perfect. It isn't flawless. It isn't, and that I needed to cope with that and recognize that there are legitimate things out there that my videos lacked. Like, it had a watermark for the longest time. It was poorly edited. I had a very strong tendency to, ramble, but not really in the constructive way. Like, I feel like the ramblings tonight have kind of had a point to them. But the Ramblings of Those Old Story Times just kind of would get really off topic and onto other topics that shouldn't have been in that video to begin with. And there were definitely critiques to be made, and I had to learn that lesson by trial by fire. And while I still, in the back of my mind, have just like that thought of, you know, maybe this huge video talking about me is still hindering my growth, I have to accept that. Because I made my bet, and I have to lay in it. I made my decisions in the past, I repented for them, but I've moved forward.
You might want to take down that rant video.
No, the rant video?
The one where you're like, you know, tearing into this commenter, or it's just like you make like an update to that video or something, like where you like.
My philosophy is, if I take that down, that would prove that I didn't grow. Because that video is symbolic of my greatest failure, but also a failure as a YouTuber, but the beginning of me getting better. That is a stepping stone of where the younger, stupid, naive me learned the lesson that he needed to learn, got punched in the gut, and stood back up. And learned from that punch, strengthened from it, and did better. That video, it sucks. I hate it more than any other video on my channel. But it is still there to remind me of where I am now, of how I have gotten better, and of where I used to be. The video, I do want to get rid of it. There are days where I think, oh, I want it gone. But it would do more for me up than it would if it was gone. It was a lesson I need to learn, and here I am. I proved that sentiment wrong, though. I did grow from there. I'm at 91 subscribers now. I have grown, not exponentially, but seemingly steadily. And I'm going to keep going up. I'm going to keep at it, keep going, keep growing, and keep putting out content that reflects who I am now while learning from who I was.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all after that, there's nothing else I can say. Just, alright. It's good for you.
Because, as cringy as it's going to sound, but in my mind, that is what going plus ultra looks like.
Yeah. Like, honestly, yeah. Good on you, man. But also on that note, I am very exhausted.
Yeah, I can tell, man. I'm sorry for keeping you.
You're fine. I'm going to go to sleep. So
Get some rest, man.
Yeah, honestly, I'm with Luke here. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just so beat.
No worries. I'm sorry for like rambling for an hour, but
No, it's fine.
It's good.
Like,
it's healthy to be able to like rant and just have people to listen.
and
That's good.
appreciative also to you, Ezra, if you're still there in the chat, for listening to all of this. And again, sorry to hear about the hard news, but I'm glad that we were able to help you out.
take your mind off of it. Yeah.
But
Anyway, send in prayers. If it might not seem like much to some people, but send in prayers. Thoughts and prayers, because that's all I can really do.
But thanks for tuning in, Ezra. Hope to see you. I'll be working on some videos this week. I don't know. I'm not gonna get. I don't give release dates anymore because I will inevitably miss them. But I'm just gonna work on stuff occasionally. I'll have definitely more time in the next couple of weeks when school lets out, my classes let out. But I'll probably be streaming again on Friday night. It'll be later on Friday. Just as a heads up to you guys as well, because I'm going to. My school is having my college is having a Christmas. The band is doing an orchestra thing of some Christmas music, and I'm gonna go to that. So I'll be on like around like 8-ish again Friday, but I'll be on, of course, by 3:30 next Saturday for the event, and regular time next Sunday.
Oh yeah.
But sorry to keep you guys. You guys get some rest. Thank you guys for your time tonight, and we will kill Yaglith another day.
Okay.
Yee.
All right. Sleep well, dude.
Good night.
Night, guys. And that is also a sign to say good night to you folks as well, stream. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been a really chaotic but also really fun stream, and I've been, even for like the last hour again, where I've just kind of been just talking and ranting and rambling a bit about this, that, and the other. It's been nice to be able to have that opportunity to do that. So thank you all for your time, for tuning in. I'll try to have some videos out in the near future. I mean, heck, I have energy right now. I might work on something after I finish streaming. Who knows, though? Maybe I'll just hit that brick wall and just kind of die. But we'll figure it out. I'll get some stuff up when it gets out, and I'll be streaming again next weekend for sure. If not sooner. I might, who knows. Not giving any promises anymore because I don't want to, slip up. In any case, thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you all in the next video or stream, whichever comes